Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Couldn't hear me as usual. I muted myself. That's the thing I do. That's the thing I do on the stream. It's almost a trademark of the stream where I start getting muted just to find out how many of you are actually watching the show. That wasn't intentional though. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, welcome. I was kids out. I got the whole day. So I was about to fire up Football Manager. I was playing Football Manager and I was thinking to myself, what am I doing? Why don't I just do it with you guys, right? I've discovered certain things as well. It's really important. I have to get away from using the mouse now. I have to use the keyboard a lot more. The mouse does come in handy, but the keyboard is absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to share that with you guys now. All right, so yeah. So here we've got our bug counter below me. It's 9 so far. Today is our third day. We discovered only one bug and one crash yesterday. Other than that, yeah, so far it's been quite stable for me, the game. The navigation has been the main bane for a lot of people. I think that the trick actually lies here with bookmarks. You see, bookmarks right now, you've got the option of setting 12 bookmarks that correspond to your keyboard 1 to 0, right? Now, it's shift 1 to shift 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open something else. You can't really configure the keybinds in the game. So what you have to remember is all these bookmarks correspond to shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, and they take up the position. So every time you reorder them, the position changes. So what I've done is, ever since I started using bookmarks as the primary form of navigation instead of with my mouse, the game has changed for me. Yeah, so it's a lot more smoother. The other thing is, that's basically it. So just to give you an idea here. So if you look at this, right, I also like this. Messages actually has an icon on top that tells you the number. I honestly hate this page with a vengeance, is the portal, because I don't think this needs to be this big, because you can actually open up the messages from just looking at tasks and unread, and it just take you to the messages. That's it. That's all you really need. So if I wanted to spend any time with messages, that's what I do. So I've started a new save with leads because I want to tackle training. Now training is kind of unique in the sense that the workflow is slightly different, and I've discovered various ways of doing it. But I'm looking for what I would deem the optimum. I'm trying to get to the optimum number of steps. I know that the optimum number is 5 clicks per schedule. I can't reduce that number. But at the start, what you have to do, 5 clicks compares almost to FM24. FM24 was, I think, 3 clicks because you have to click, copy, paste. So it's 3 clicks those days, right? So you have to click, copy, paste if you could. So the best you could do is 3. But in most cases, you end up having to pull in the schedule and you go 5 again. So between the two, there's only a difference of 1 click. So is it death nails? No. Dr. Jit will not work for FM26. Yeah, it won't work for FM26, man. Definitely not. Yeah, because we can't extract the data from FM24. Rather from this game. Yeah. But it still works for FM24. Yeah, if you play FM24, yeah, it works for FM24. It's been working for FM24. I haven't done anything with the website. I mean, I have to talk to the guy who's hosting it. That's about it. But the thing still works. Yeah. Dr. Jit still works. I didn't take it down unless somebody else did. So like, for example, you can't reach the website. Well, then the website is down. Then, we'll have to, or you put in a link, Gizinho. You should have put in a link. Automatically stream elements times out people who put in links. Yeah. Yeah, although we can put in links. You'll come back soon. You got a timer of 103 seconds. I don't have the time. I don't have the thing to, oh man, I've got to do it. Wait, Twitch timeout. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry, Guineo. I'm trying to undo the timeout. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's it. I removed the timeout here. So, what's this? We will do the finances soon. Adit Dias, what's your save or choice going to be once the full game? I've got a few saves in mind, but I haven't really gone to that. I'm more focused on this right now. Yeah, I want to do a build a nation, but I'm not going to be doing it. It's probably going to be more like a tactical one. Yeah, tactical thing. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So okay. So you see all this, right? So basically I use this now. So it's like shift. So but the thing is you have to remember which one of these are, right? So we got like for example messages is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once you remember, it's easy. Shift 8 takes me to inbox already. So like you don't have to use the mouse so much, and then unless you move the mouse accidentally. So shift 8 back to the mouse again. Then we go in here. Cancel the training camp. Oh shucks, I canceled the training camp. That was a bad move. Okay, got too excited. Rearrange friendly. Choose club. So this is new. Okay, so choose club. I haven't done this. Very small reputation team. Okay, done. All right. This leads friendly. Rearrange friendly. Choose club. Away, I guess we'll do it, and then choose Then we'll come in here, rearrange friendly, choose club. Play the same team, really doesn't matter. So we're going through, because I ended up pressing the wrong thing. Decline. Okay. Welcome to Leeds. What's this responsibilities? Decline. So we just go to staff responsibilities, like, staff I probably have. I don't think I set up bookmarks for staff, did I? No, I didn't. There we go, responsibilities. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got to kind of remember it. Shift 6. Go staff responsibilities, delegation, staff responsibilities, set up, scouting response. So I find that using the keyboard is much faster. I've done it already, so that's fine. So I want to go to training right now. So it's it will take me some time to learn the icons. Shift 2. Okay, so now we're going to training, not these tactics. Training will be shift 3. So we're going to training instead. So this is much faster. If I use the bookmarks, it's really, really fast. Transfer window is still open. Yeah. Hey, Potaria Peridio. Thank you for following, man. Is the transfer window? Yeah, it's open. I'm just checking. I'm just trying to sort out the training schedules right now to see whether what works. Oh, I'm also using for those of you who are older players, I strongly recommend going to preferences and using the detailed sets and going to, what is it? It's over here somewhere. Accessibility. Choose something here. Like I my age, I think Tritanopia is better. So the colors change. It's more suitable for my eyes. Makes it easier for me to read the font. Yeah. So here we can't really create. See this tool? We can't go in and create a new schedule because this week is already occupied, right? So I'm going to create a new schedule for pre-season. So we got all these sessions. You see, nothing is happening. So we're going to create a new schedule. This is the tough part. You got to come in. I've got custom schedules already. Yeah, so I will load. Now, if you created schedules, you can load them here. They'll pop up. So I'm just assuming I haven't created any yet, right? So we're gonna. This is a balanced, aggressive pre-season. So normally I have boot room, right? This takes some time, so I'm just doing it because I want to. I'm such a stickler for pre-season. Endurance. Aya Guinego is a Brazilian wonder who is very okay. I'll have that in. I will definitely be looking at signing him. General, Guinego, right? Okay. Then we've got physical. We'll do resistance on this day. So I'm gonna have a few of these. Hey, hello Intanin, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. We just are doing training again. Yeah, I wanna get the workflow for training perfectly sorted. So we're gonna do general outfield. Yeah. Then we're gonna have. I'm gonna just fill it all up, and then when the friendlies come in, they come in. Endurance. Physical, general, and where's general physical? Okay, endurance again. So we do all this, and then we'll leave this day as a recovery day. And then here we can do physical, general, outfield. We can just keep on doing physical stuff for them. General. We'll do outfield again. Physical, general, physical. I think outfield. I'm gonna do all of them outfield. Outfield is fine overall. Okay. There's a goalkeeper, get some love now. Okay, overall. It's just preseason without any games. The games automatically go in and then they'll populate. So there, as you can see, it's not that aggressive, right? Injury risk is just smiley high. So we're gonna reduce the injury risk again. So we put recovery here, and that number will drop, right? So I'm not planning on making it easy for them. So general, then we can do match preparation, match tactics. We can do one more here. Match preparation, match tactics. So we got 2 of them, and then you can rest the rest of the time. It's not that aggressive. It's quite fine, actually. I'll just put 1 for the goalkeeper. So show you some love, because the game obviously has no love for the goalkeeper. Do your training schedule calendars keep changing and you have to set them up? No, they haven't done that to me yet. I haven't noticed. This is one of the reasons why I'm doing a stream dedicated just to observing training. Yeah. All right, so we've created this schedule, right? So we're gonna create this is when you save the schedule name, right? BTM preseason. Okay, we just call it BTM preseason balance. The other one is boot room. Okay, all right. Okay, done. So now we're gonna export this. Balance. Okay, so export this. So I got a couple of schedules in there, right? So now we come inside here. We can see all these custom schedules. I'm gonna load other schedules now. Balanced. Load light. So I got others that I created, so I'm gonna not waste time making them. Boot room. Load underdog. Okay, done. So we got all of them loaded, right? So now we can see all of them are here. Okay, that's what we want. Yeah, first 2 steps are correct. Should you wait for Christmas? I would recommend you do that. I'm not trying to like kind of like say the game is terrible, that kind of thing. But honestly, I think anybody who asks me, should I play the game now or wait, or I would generally tell them, you should actually try a demo out. So I'm just going to save it just in case, because I think you need to. I'm not sure if you have to. So I got them saved anyway, so hoping the game state remembers this. Now we're going to go to calendar. Again, going back to calendar, got a training now, right? So we got a training here. So tactical here, does it pop up? No, it doesn't. So obviously it doesn't pop up there, right? Okay. Let's go to second day. Does it pop up there? We can see. So it obviously doesn't pop up this week, which is kind of strange. Why would that be the case? I don't know. Right. So obviously here it doesn't come, but this week it does, which is strange. So you got physical. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to what I normally believe in, which is the first week. Yeah, I'm doing this because this is the way I play the game. I'm very hardcore about this. So I know how my players usually perform over a season. If I do this, they usually perform much better. So you got physical outfield, you got 2 endurance sessions, you got a match break, that's fine, recovery is fine. Okay. Overall, look at that, man. Even the game is a bit psychotic. There's 2 overall sessions. So we done this week. Physical outfield, this is fine. Set pieces are a waste of time. So we're just gonna come out this. You can just click here and then we can do general outfield. Physical outfield, they all die here. They come back here, they need massage. Yeah, okay, let them suffer in silence. Okay, then got match practice again. So this is probably because there were 2 friendlies here and I couldn't do anything. So we come in here. This is a week when we've got a friendly. All right, so we haven't created one. All my schedules have game day on Saturday. So we got custom schedules here. Notice they're all showing up now. Balance, light, boot room, and underdog. Okay. So I'm going to say for that week, right? We're still in preseason, right? So I noticed one thing is missing here. Yeah, one of them is missing. So I've got balance, I've got boot room. Let's put in boot room, confirm. So you've got boot room happening there. Preseason. Custom schedule. Again, it's just, it's gone like that. It's supposed to, it's created a custom schedule when we don't need that created. Yeah, I don't know what custom schedule that is. We got underdog. See on all the ones that we have, we got balance, we got light boot room. We don't have preseason balance. Yeah, there we go. Preseason balance. Load and save that. Now we go back in again. Preseason, custom. Yeah, it's not showing up, right? Yeah, that's the downside about this game. See, this panel is supposed to be the youth team, but you see, notice one thing. This is for the senior team, right? If you go in, it's a senior team. If you go back into that page again, you see the second tab. It's supposed to be the under 21s, but you see it's the same training schedule. It's the same one. It's not different. Boot room is there. So first team and second team. That's a long time ago, man, Papa Chorizo. Okay, so obviously this is not ideal. So we come inside here, preseason again, custom schedule. Oh no, he's going to open up the custom schedule again, right? So let's go to the next page. Then come in here again, preseason, custom schedule again. It doesn't give me the pop-up. So here, preseason custom again, it doesn't want to give me the pop-up. Again, custom here. I'm just clicking everything custom again, doesn't want to give me the pop-up. So let's see if I'm right. So it's just going to pop up. He's going to create another one. Yeah, just did that. Preseason balance is here. Preseason balance there. So we have normal here, so we can go back in here, preseason custom. That balance is not there. So sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't, which is quite annoying. So there's no, I cannot give you the reason why it's happening that way. All right. So I'll just stick in boot room because obviously he wants my team to suffer. Then custom here, then you can see preseason balance is here now. Then tactical late, this is preseason. Hopefully you don't want them to suffer. That preseason balance again is there. Then we come in here. This is when the season starts. We already can our schedule. We can do BTN balance is here. Yeah, beautiful. It's just gone in and it's like, yep, it doesn't get affected by the day. We got match practice, play from the back, transition, press, attacking, and then we got no defending. That's fine. I mean, we got defending here, attacking, defending. That's perfect. Yeah. Then we come in here, custom, and then we got BTN 26 balance. It goes in again. Yep. Okay, so it's basically back to almost 1 click, 2 click, 3 click, 4 clicks, 5 clicks. 5 clicks are compared to FM24, they're 4 clicks. Yeah. So it's 4 clicks in FM24 and 5 clicks. Yeah, this is the optimum I can get. This is the best I can get it to do. So custom, they got balance again. Put it in here. It's the only thing missing from this is copy paste. That's all. So we can actually go in there and I can just put in all my schedules now. So we got and then I got one that's light, right? That's for when the November and December comes. So we can do this. It's quite easy now. Yeah. So training wise, I think I can live with it. I mean, it's a bit more clicks. That's it. Have you received any application from playing? Yeah, I did one. I did one yesterday. When I click on a button, I shouldn't have clicked on here. Try searching players in player search, transfer, market, filter by average ratings, selection. The season hasn't started yet, so there's no average ratings. I have to wait for the season to start again, then there'll be average ratings. Did you notice anything better after the hotfix? For me, no, because my game has always been stable. Yeah, it's for people who have less stable games. I think what they did was a stability hotfix. I want to see whether it affects my game, as in what was it again? How the graphics card is being used. Yeah, so now we come back in here. Where's my players? Our first team is here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Right? So shift 7 will take me to my first team. Wow, we're in my first team already. Okay, cool. Now we gotta change this view to my custom view, which is training. Yeah, so the training view is up. So you can see position, role. I got the key attributes I normally track. Let's see if I can set these guys for training straight away, right? So we don't have to worry. Oh yeah, I got to go back to training again. I forgot to do something. So training is shift 3. Go back to training again. We can come to training intensity, set it on double intensity. Something I forgot to do. Now, if I go to training itself, right, the window, training, right? There's no button here for the youth team, right? But there's one place I know there is. Okay. I have to try and remember where it is. We'll just go to youth setup. Okay. But youth setup doesn't have the intensity. You can't set up the intensity for the youth team. You need to use hotkeys. Yeah, you don't use the mouse. No, use hotkeys. Hotkeys are the best way to navigate this game right now. So basically what you do is you park your ass somewhere that you like I don't mind being on this page. Right? So from this page, I just navigate using bookmarks and I never go to the bottom. Yeah. So I've got all these bookmarks here. So I use the bookmarks to navigate. So we are working on training right now. Right? So that's shift 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. So that's shift 3. If I need to go and do player search, request for certain kind of players to come in the club, I go and do this. If I need to loan players, I go to shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when I want to loan my players out. Then if I need to do something with staff responsibilities, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish they put buttons below for people like me who can't remember jack. So this will be shift 7. If I need to see my inbox, it's shift 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right? So there's no 10, 11, 12 on the keyboard, right? It's a 9, 0, minus and equal. So this is shift minus and this is equal. So if I wanted to go to the club site, for example, right? This is my club site. So I can see things like my finances and everything else that we here. I can arrange friendlies, set up my affiliate club. Of course, the UI isn't fantastic. You can just see all news above my head, and you can see that some of the things it's not ideal, right? But that's UI, okay? So we go back to shift training. So shift training will be shift 3. So this is my training page right now. I set up youth intensity. I haven't done the units. Of course, we can go to individual training right now from here, just like that. So navigating using bookmarks is a lot more efficient than using the mouse, because the mouse you're going to drag everywhere else, right? So just remembering where everything is a lot more efficient. So it saves you time, but you just have to try and remember where the hell all the things are, you know. So I'm going to set up my training right now. So I'm going to do it the way I normally like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So shift 6. So I like to do it, shift 7 then. Shift 7. Got to get used to this. Okay, so with goalkeepers, I'm going to set them up to train. And I'm just going to be very simple about this. So we're going to set training up, individual training. I want role training, rather. Goalkeeper, I want it to be a ball playing goalkeeper. You can see that. It doesn't tell you ball playing, and just position and role, which is kind of bizarre. Okay, training, and then here all the goalkeepers will be the same. Ball playing. Of course, you can set your you can ask the S-Man to do it. Yeah, training. If you're so inclined, I suspect many people were doing it. That's why SI did it this way. So of course, if this one is too small, what you do is you click like this. Wait, hold on. You click here. No, it doesn't happen. I thought it would. No, but okay, again, open it up a bit more. Of course, any of these columns become congested. What you do is just click on it, and the column will resize itself. Except for this, for some reason they didn't. Okay, then we got Bornau. Bornau, we're gonna train, and then we're gonna get him to position role. We're gonna ask him to play, say, an advanced centre back. I kind of know, but you see this. It doesn't tell you the role they're training in, which is kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. So let's see if we can find it. Insert column training. See, it doesn't have that, right? So it doesn't tell you what he's training. It has position suitability, which honestly is just a waste of space. It's just a number, 0 to 20. Okay. Unless you want to position train him, and then over time this might change, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference to anybody's game. So I wouldn't worry about that. Then we got coaches, I guess. Where's the coaches? I guess no, nothing. A coach assessment is here. Ability and roles, player style. Yeah, so that's all waste of time. Okay, I don't really pay attention to that. So this is all that training opens. All is probably not information I'm going to use. So I'm going to remove this column. I have to say the color balance option using actually helps a bit, makes the colors more muted and the light. Yeah, this is much better. It's much easier on the eye. I think definitely for any person who's in his... okay, if you're having issues with the colors, the font itself, I strongly advise you to go to the colorblind option, because I'm using Tritanopia and it suits me because I'm older. You know, of course, I'm no longer 18 years old, so this is definitely more comfortable on my eyes, and I don't feel so strained as I did the first few days when I was playing the game. And I strongly recommend use the colorblind option. Yeah. I remember loving it. Thought of this new FMFC. They were joking about how SI just keeps adding more clicks. Yeah, they are. When can you download the skins, and if a new skin can be better? I don't think you'll be seeing any skins until next year. So we got Dominic Calvert-Lewin. I'm going to train him as a all-round. The position is quite important, but you know, if I work him as a channel forward, you see, if you're not sure the best way to do this is to go to the individual training itself. And for that, there isn't one here. They don't have a quick shortcut for that. They don't really have one. You have to go to the training portal, and then you go to individual training here, and then you can do a list view like this. This is another way of doing it. I think this is easier for those people who are not sure about where the attributes should be going. So, like for example, here you've got Brendan Johnson. You can look at his attributes like this and go, I want to train him. What can I do? You know, he's got no composure, no concentration, who needs to work on his decisions, he's young enough. So what kind of a training program can we put him on? Problem is, with this game, you need to go in here, go to his, you gotta like come in here. I think you gotta train, no, you can't, they don't give you that option. So you've got to go to the other view. We got to go to the other view. Sorry, I'll take you back here again. We got to come to this view. Okay, we got to use this view. This view is better. So you come in here. So now he's not around, I guess. He's not around. Okay, he's on holiday. Okay, so we come to this player, Sam Bryan. Defender, how old is he? He's about 31. So this, actually, put the age here. It doesn't really. Daniel James. So we'll just come to Brian. So how can we train him? He's a 35-year-old fullback. Looking at his attributes, pretty much he's done it all, you know. So we're just getting to play as a fullback. Yeah, see, the attributes not show up. Only problem is I wish I could squeeze this. Don't see all the attributes, which is quite annoying. Otherwise, you can go to the coach report and work off the coach report if you're so inclined. Yeah. So then it's on double. And then OOP role, it's up to you. I mean, like IP role and OOP role, I don't really bother with OOP role. If you want to, out of position, same thing. Like, I'm just going to do it as a fullback. So he basically has the same position. It's a bit old. Yeah, I don't think I need him to go forward. Maybe we can. I mean, like, okay, let's just get him to be like in possession, get him to work on his composure. So he works on these attributes. And then OOP, I don't think he's going to be training in that. In more like he's going to be using that as a... they're going to be using that to get familiar with the position. Yeah. So individual training focus, we're just going to work on his passing. Because that will work on his first touch, or you can work on... Passing is usually good, is a good option, or you can work on ball control when they're older. That's normally what I pick as well. Let me check the chat, man. Daniel, I'm playing the beta, but I keep receiving the application error when I'm processing to the following day 50%. I'm trying to figure out if adding... Oh, yeah. 90% of the time, adding face packs and logo packs is going to give you problems. So to remove them, don't use them. My advice is do not use any face pack or logo pack. No matter what people tell you out there, okay? Don't use it because you're asking for trouble. When you do a beta save, you never use face pack and logo pack unless you're testing for flaws. Yeah, even then the guys have issues. So please don't. Yeah, that's probably the reason why. And then the worst part is once you've done it, right, your cache is corrupted. You're going to have to clear your cache all over again. Yeah, you're going to have to clear. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I will never in a million years do anything like add face pack, logo pack, change the name of the competitions. I won't touch anything. Don't touch anything in the game. Yeah, don't. Gruev stats. Who's Gruev? Search. Gruev, is it? Oh, this guy from Leeds? Oh, it's my own player. I didn't know he was my own player. That's Gruev's. Wow. This guy is like legendary, man. This guy's got very good stats. Can I train him? Yeah, we can train him, individual rate training. So we're going to set him for a role. So I foresee using him as my central genius in my tactic, my all-important Superman. So we're going to train him as a position role, as in the center, as the DM also has one, the box-to-box playmaker. Bang. Unfortunately, it won't show the attributes here. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just training in possession. No. I'm just training in possession. Out of possession, I'm just, if they, you see, for me, it's more so important. Can they play in these positions? So do I want him to go all the way up here? It's a box-to-box, he will. So he will have to know this position to play well in that position, right? So what you could do if you wanted to, make sure he learns this position so he plays well. I will go in here, go position and push him all the way up to here. and play as advanced playmaker. So he learns this position. Once he learns that position, the problem is he has to play in that position. That's the problem. So I'm just going to let him learn that. Let's see if he changes and this becomes better over time. That's a good idea. I'm going to test that out. Yeah, because from my testing of the game so far, I can tell you one thing: damn easy to win. You shouldn't worry about anything but position familiarity. That's it. Role familiarity is easy. You have to look at the play and ask yourself, can he do what I want him to do? That's all. Yeah. So you look at the attributes. If you want him to be a playmaker, so I say all you do is, does he have passing vision, decision fly? Okay, yeah, he can play as a playmaker. Does he have good off the ball? He can play as a box-to-box playmaker. That kind of thing. Yeah. Then the other thing you worry about is whether he knows the position, because if I'm playing a tactic where he's going to move from here to here, right? So this position, he's not so hands-on with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him to learn that position now. So that's what there's a new patch out. Is it? I think there's a patch out, but I don't think did it just happen? What? Did it just go? Wait. I know that the patch went out, but I don't think it went out just. It did go out in the last 10 minutes since I started streaming. If it did, I have to save the save and come on. I think, I don't even got Spurs is there. Let's save the save and get out first, okay? Let's quit game and exit, and we'll find out. Are you sure when I quit? Yes, I want to. I don't know the version numbers. Let's just be realistic. I don't have the version numbers. I don't memorize the version numbers. Okay, it's I have the latest one then. Yep, I have the latest one. Yep, I have the latest one. Went live 4 hours ago. Okay, I have the latest one. So we'll load it up again. I just wanted to be sure, because the way he said it, I was like, what? I know there was a patch going out today. Yeah, I just can't remember whether it was there, whether I'd done it yet. By the way, I'm playing with Liverpool and FM26 and trying 4-2-4, and I also try 4-2-2 with a plenty of skill. What do you think? What do you do if you're coaching them? I play 4-2-4. I play the 4-2-4-4-2 with them. So, but I'll play with an advanced centre back and a triple pivot. I've done that with Liverpool, and I also use my Joey Go Smash with Liverpool, and they smash everybody with Joey Go Smash. Yeah, Joey Go Smash is absolutely demonic in FM26. I'm not playing it. I refuse to play it. It's smashing everybody to smithereens. It's not giving any team any chance. It's destroying every team I come up against. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not using Joey Go Smash. It's no fun. It's too strong, the tactic. So we got this now. When you use the colorblind version, colorblind option, right? Your some of your players now look like Smurfs. I now look like a Smurf. I've got a blue face. All right, negotiate the plot. Okay, we can accept the current vision. So remember what I said is the best thing about this game is you have to remember the keyboard shortcut. So we go back to Shift 7 again, or we can go to training. I think training was 1, 2, 3, or Shift 3, right? So we're going to go back to training, go back to individual training. It's a lot more easier this way. So we got Borna now. He's going to be trained as an advanced centre back. OP role is as a central defender. Okay. Then Luca Perry, the goalkeeper, ball playing goalkeeper. Brendan Johnson, he's not available. We've got Sam Bryan. We've got him training as a wide midfielder and an OP role there. Daniel James, well, let's look at him now. I know what I'm playing. I'm playing a 4-2-4, right? So looking at him, can he play in my 4-2-4? I don't think so. Okay. The problem with him is he's just an attacking. So his in possession role is actually going to be very attacking. But his out of possession role is basically just track players and make sure that, his marking isn't that good. So he's not very good at that. His concentration levels are terrible. So he's not really going to be doing a good job either way. So we'll have to think about somebody else coming into that position and playing in the long term. But for now, we just get him to track. So he'll be tracking all the way back he'll be tracking in the wide midfielder position. All right. So we want to play a 4-2-4. So now when I'm looking at him, what I have to do is train him accordingly. Okay. So we want him to play here as a winger. So we get him to play as a winger. Then his OOP role is going to be a wide covering central midfielder. So if you're not sure, what you can do is go to tactics, right? So we go to shift 3. These are our tactics, right? So if I'm looking at, oh, wow, I thought we crashed for a moment there. So winger, I got tracking white midfielder. You can see that? This is a tracking white midfielder. Out of possession, he's going to be playing as a tracking white midfielder. Or he can be a wide outlet midfielder or white midfielder. Just think of this is in like, this guy is going to be more, this guy is a defend duty, this guy is a support duty, this guy is an attack duty. Okay? Easiest way to think about it. Okay? So this is support, this is defend, this is attack. Alright? So we get him to be support. Okay? So he's going to be, we're going to use a tracking white midfielder. This is a 2 defensive. Yeah, so we're going to use white midfielders instead. All right, so we're going to use white midfielders in this tactic. Whether this is a good move or not, we don't know. So, no, I don't choose roles based on their... Do you select roles or training based on the attributes? Yeah, exactly. For the attributes they cover. I don't care about role familiarity because, see, role familiarity is going to come from your general training sessions. If your general training sessions have got match practice in there and using attacking, defending... That's why do you think my training schedules have got attacking, defending, and 2 match practices? They cover they cover role familiarity. So I don't have to worry about role familiarity at all. Okay, positional familiarity, I don't have to worry about it. I just have to worry about them getting better as a player now. Yeah. So I don't like to add too many layers of complexity to tactics. This training model is really very simple. There's no optimum way. There's no such thing as an optimal setup for training or we're going to get the best attributes or whatever nonsense. I mean, forget it. That's all waste. Don't waste your time. All right. So we've got white midfielder. I don't like what I did. There was an issue with my monitor just now. Refresh rate. I hope SI remove the lock on the refresh rate now because it's affecting my game. All right. Okay. So white midfielder. We got done this. So I go back to my first team again. So I know what we don't want to do. We go back to training. What was that again? Shift 3, right? Yeah. Okay, we go back to training again. No, not this one. Shift 3 again. We go to individual training. Yeah, so we go back to where I was just now, which was Daniel James, right? We were with him. So here, midfielders. We got attackers as well. This is the white midfield. Like this covers like your winger positions as well. But note, so we wanted, this is a white outlet winger. This is a white midfielder. This is what we're getting him to train as, right? So you see that? So it's very confusing. This midfielders refers to all those guys playing in the center. And the off-center position. But they don't cover the wing position, right? The wingers are all considered attackers. Right? So it's a bit counterintuitive. So you might be thinking, oh, these are the guys all in the final third. No. These also include the white midfielder who plays here. So individual training focus, we want him to work on his... I basically want him to work on his defensive positions. Daniel James not that good. So then we come next week up to Sean Longstaff. Sean Longstaff, I expect him to play as one of those midfielders that covers the ground. Looking at him, he has all the attributes that we need. He's got off the ball, he's got positioning, absolutely sensational. I mean, he can pass the ball. His weakness is passing vision and decisions. So we'll work on his weakest areas of the game. Now, does he have room to grow? He does. We can see it from here. He has room to improve. So what we're going to do is his out of possession position is going to be as a defensive midfielder. That's pretty general. But here we're going to focus on getting him to move up the pitch. Where's the box-to-box? Midfield playmaker. So we get him to train as a midfield playmaker. Then we get him to work on his final third. Passing, vision, and technique will be there. Passing, vision, and technique will come from here. That's it. Yeah, there's no youth coaches. No youth coaches thingamajig. There's a problem with my game. Yeah. Ever since I started using something, I don't know why. Yeah, but there's been an issue for me. Okay. There's currently that you just hopped out of that page. Yeah. Okay, we go back to individual training. Sean Longstaff. Ever since they did this update, right? It's made my game a bit less stable. So here we go, Rodon. Rodon is just going to be playing as a central defender both ways. So here, out of position, also central defender. But here in possession, we're getting to be playing as a ball-playing centre back. Done. Individual, we're getting to work on, again, passing vision. Okay, then we got Lucas Mcha. Now, he is basically going to be playing as a winger. He doesn't have any more room to grow, so we just maintain his attributes. Attacking midfielder on the right or the left. Can I see what foot? He's weak foot. I can't tell whether he's got left foot or right foot. All I know is weak foot is fairly strong. So what? He's a right-footed player or a left-footed player? Preferred foot is right. Okay, so his weak foot is okay. So we get him to play on the left instead. Okay, so his preferred foot is right. So we get him to play on the left. We get attacking movement down, and then in possession we get him to play on the left, and getting to play as a winger. He'll cut inside. Then out of possession role we get him to play as an attacker. That means a wide midfielder. He comes back and helps us defend. See, so he's now going to work on this side of his game, which is the weaker side of his game. Okay, and then we got a Carl Dalao, goalkeeper. Is it currently possible? So you can't set up youth team coaches. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, youth training is not a focus at the moment, I think, for SI. Because I think that they have to worry about the UI more than they should worry about youth training. I get where they're going with that. I mean, right now, work on the UI, get it stable, then bring in the youth training. I mean, we can live without youth training for a while. I mean, there are some guys, I know some of you out there have, like me, have got very important long-term saves. I have a long-term save, which is Build a Nation. You can't do Build a Nation right now. Yeah, I would not recommend doing Build a Nation right now. It's just going to be painful. Because you can't really develop, you can't really do that, no. Sent you a couple of PM reference the patch. Okay, the patch. Wow, it keeps doing this. Display port. I just keep getting a display problem. Yeah, so oh yeah. I saw that already. Yeah, we got various stability fixes, fixed crash when creating a new save game, fixed issue where the back button incorrectly takes user to previously meeting, filter on tactics, screen now works in all resolutions. Let me see if I can. I think I should be able to bring that up. That's in the advanced. That information is available to the public. So while I wait for that to come in, right, and share with you guys, okay, I will sooner or later. We want to wait for my thing come up, and then I'll have to change. Let you see my beautiful sunlight, golden sunlight face. Yeah, baby. I'm full of it today. Okay. All right. All right. So looking at the changes, right? So this is what they've done. Various stability fixes, fixed crash when creating a new save game. This happened to a lot of people. Hey, Root, how are you, man? Fixed issue at back button. It was happening to us yesterday. We kept going back to the meeting for no reason, no rhyme or reason, right? We wanted to get out. No, they wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us escape the meeting. They kept calling us back in, and I was getting very annoyed. And my cat is just annoying me, you know. Okay, all right. Okay, then 6 issue radio button stacks formatting. Yeah, this one. The manager creation phase can cause you guys to crash. So that's one. Fixed crash when using play instructions. Fixed issue where sometimes a continue button would work. Fixed occasional crash. There are certain other issues that I noticed that we happen in our save that haven't been addressed yet, but it's okay. Fixed issue where users were unable to close the tactical analysis. Yeah, I don't bother using tactical analysis. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that caused an issue in Alpha. Yeah. All right, so now we've got Dominic Calvert-Lewin. We're going to train him as a striker, basically as a channel forward. So he works on his movement. Yeah, so he's got aggression. Decision making is anticipation. The OP role, basically, we just want him to work on. We can get him to become a central midfielder, so he comes back into this position to help us defend, right? Let's try that out with him, okay? Screen defensive midfielder should be tossed. Yeah, it should be terrible. Defensive positioning, no, we do it there's no marking here. It's a bit sad that we cannot improve marking, tackling, and all that, which could be useful for us. James Justin, he's a fullback. Again, we mouse over, we can see he's right-footed, so he can play on the left or the right, and that's good news for us. So he's right-footed, we get him towards a fullback. In possession, I want him to be able to move even higher, so he probably go up as a wing-back or a midfielder. So let's get him to improve this side of his game. Okay, OP role is just still going to be a fullback. Where's the fullback? There we go. Individual training focus, we're just getting to work on his passing. So you can slowly go through the whole team. It's if you're not the sort that likes doing this, then yeah, I wouldn't do it. Centre back. Okay, OP role we're getting to be as a defensive midfielder. Okay, out of possession it works on being a centre back. Individual training focus, we're getting to work on his defensive positioning. Jaden Bogle, another fullback. So we want him to get comfortable with playing as a midfielder when we have the ball, because I foresee myself playing a lot of systems later. So I just need them to learn those positions. Okay, individual training focus. Looking at his weakest area of the game, it will definitely be the mental side. So we're going to work on his final third. That works on composure, anticipation, composure. These two attributes. Then we've got Joel Pirot. He's going to be a striker. We don't need any more AMCs, I guess. So we'll get him to work as a channel forward. OP role, we get him to come down in central midfield. Yeah, whether it works or not, we don't know. We're just going to try. Nonto, he's on loan. And this guy is we can OP him as a defender. And then here, we can keep things simple. Just goes out a bit more. Work on his passing vision, decision technique. Then we've got Ilian Mehlier, the other goalkeeper, so we just leave him alone. Jaka Biol, a defender, same thing, central defender. I don't see the point of over complicating the game. Then Jack Harrison, this guy is a legendary winger. In a lot of my saves, right, he turned out to be the best player. I don't know why. When I managed Leeds, Jack Harrison is a superstar. So Jack is going to be working on the right wing as a winger, and then OP role, we want him to come down as an attacker. We want him to be a Where's the white midfielder? Okay, there we go. Individual training focus, definitely his mentals, like concentrational. But that you cannot improve. We're gonna depend on general training to do that, right? Hey, Anton Stach, the legend, the greatest player ever. Defensive midfielder, channel midfielder, attacking movement. Ilya Gurev, this guy, we already done him. Yeah. OP role, we're getting to be defensive midfielder. Individual training focus, defensive positioning. This guy is a winger. And that OP role is a fullback. And then individual training focus will be attacking movement. Noah, this guy is actually a winger, right? He's not a striker. He's quite a pacey winger. He's got a right foot, so we make him work on the left flank because he's right-footed. So winger, OP role, again attacker. We're coming back to be a white midfielder. Attacking movement. That's it. We've done all of them. Can we do this with a youth team? Not really. No point. I wouldn't bother with the youth team. I'm sorry to say this. The youth team, you can't go to the youth team. If you come to the youth team right now, you don't get the same options. You don't get that. You don't get that page. It's such a pain to go to youth team. Youth team you got to do individually. You got to go click on everyone. You basically hand over mouth, like trying to figure out what to do with the youth team. I wouldn't bother on youth team. It's kind of a sad thing, but I think as I have a more things to worry about. Yeah. So we've done the squad training. So if you come in here, I think this is, you can compare them to other teams, I guess. The first team is here now. So we got all of them set up. So all of them are set up. Some of them don't have any. So Carl Darlow, we can come in here, training, and then again, position role, goalkeeper, ball playing goalkeeper. Then we got Pascal Stroik. We didn't set up for him training, right? We can look at him now. And then I'll go to training. I don't know if it's been, the only thing is, can we see whether it's been set up for training or not? Can't really tell. We can come in here, that Pascal Stroik. But it doesn't take us to that player immediately. Or it does, huh? Yeah, so we got him playing as a I think he's a left back now. Yeah. But he's a very good centre back as well. Okay, so I'm just going to train him as a centre back. In possession as a, what do we call it, advanced centre back. and in possession as a left fullback. Yeah. Okay, so we got past our strike now. Go back to the first team. So we've done most of the players. Brandon is another one. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it earlier. It seemed to be like he was on holiday. Yeah, he must be on holiday. I can't really tell from this whether he's on holiday. Can't really tell. I don't know where he is. He's like, I have no clue though. I don't know where this player is. Like, where are you, son? Are you at the club? There's no indication one way or the other where he's at the club. So we started training already. We did the whole calendar, right? It wasn't too long. So is that in terms of timing, it's not that far away from my normal speeds. So that's good news. Teams exact friendly matches. Okay, done. So if you wanted to go messages, is basically what is this? Which of these buttons is messages? I've got to find it now. I'll say shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shift 8. I don't use my mouse anymore. It bring me to this page. Go for training is this page. F2 is tactics. We're done. We can go to tactics now. Quick pick our team. And then we've got a team quick pick. And then the one thing we can't do is save our 11. That's the one thing we can't do. We can't save our 11. That's a real pain in the ass. So Jack Harrison, we can't really tell which positions we are training them in. It would be nice if we could, see which positions we are training them in. That is also not available. So we're going to put him here. And then we've got Micha. He's left-footed or right-footed? Right-footed. So he'll play here. Okay, and then Jack Harrison. Jack Harrison is left footed. I'll play him here. Okay, so that's our team for tomorrow. Yeah, but I think there is something wrong with SI. Okay, I'll show you later. I'll show you what I mean. I think SI screwed up somewhere in terms of the UI when it comes to OPPDA. Yeah, I think they made a UI error there. And somebody accidentally was thinking of out of possession roles. So he went out of possession defensive action. Actually, it is opposition passes per defensive action, right? So it's great to see you. I'm glad I'll give you over the relationship. People, okay, let's just go meet them. Normally I don't. Okay, continue. The good, poor, okay, thank you very much. I can see team leaders, we got 3. Highly influential players, we got 3, 7. Okay, thank you. So notice the youth team is not included. We can't do dynamics of the youth team. Yeah. Okay, so I know interact. Thank you very much for your time. So spacebar at this point is just going to take you out, right? So go down. So go down and read the thing. So don't use the spacebar if you can avoid it. Because if you hit the spacebar, if you're in inbox, it's just going to take you a day ahead. So Watson, then we got others. Okay, Lauren is okay. I don't care. We'll just go into the game. Say they cancel friendlies, they cancel friendlies. We're not treating this save seriously. We're just gonna do. Can you go in options and you can't do keybinds? You can't keybind it yourself. The keybinds are locked, so you have to accept them. Go introduction. Okay, we done that. So first time I'm actually going through this. Normally I don't. Okay, supporter. Because there's a reason why you have to be aware of what's in the inbox, because there'll come one inbox item that you actually have to pay attention to. That's the only one you pay attention to. That is the match preparation one, because that actually gives you a bonus for the next game. You do not want to miss that. That's all. Okay, that's it. We've gone to the bottom, but they don't tell you you've gone to the bottom. You just keep on clicking, thinking there's another news item, but there's none. So, and then you've got tasks here. We've actioned all the tasks except for introducing ourselves to the squad. Let's do that. Done. I'm big on discipline. Done. Wow, that's nice. Didn't waste any time. Leads training, introduction, we decline. We done our own training. Okay. So, done. Decline the introduction again. Done. That's it. We're out. It's okay. I mean, the UI is definitely takes a lot of getting used to. There's a lot of learning pains with this UI, but it's not just the UI for me. Okay, for me, it's going to be things like training. Yeah, a lot of steps. Yeah. So He's turned 70 today, and I like the fact that we got colorblind options. So it's actually easier for me, Looking at the colors like this, it's a lot easier to see. It's not so jarring like it was just now. Like on the first day when I was playing this game. Promises, cancel no good. What am I promising him? No, I'm not bothering to suggest promises. Yeah, okay, done. I let the assistants come in and decide on these players. So they're coming in and recommending him. So I just went, okay, whatever, finalize the deal. Let's go to the press conference. It's like a classroom of 3 or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Compared to when you take over at Manchester City, that's like full of, the whole place is full. I think that overwhelming, I'm happy to be here. Thank you very much. I think there's a tremendous potential. Yep, I have no reservations. That's where I'm meant to be. I don't think age is important. We've taken the step, despite being just 25, I've already met with the players and any problems, so shut up. So, we have led to believe that you're quite heavily focused on integration of younger talent. I don't think this is the right time or place for you to talk about young children. Okay, I'm confident in my managerial skills. Does this squad have the necessary quality? My approach is based on we've got fantastic players. Shut up, get out. Don't try and make them feel less than themselves. Do you have any good sense of how the Leeds players feel about your appointment? They love me. That, excuse me, is the end of our interview. The fans will play a massive part. Come on. Yeah, okay. Oh, can I just additional access? I'm going to do this, Oh, there is no way to type in your own message. There's no way, Yeah, last time we have a way, right? You can type whatever we want. So it's the AI. Here the AI is not very smart now, Last time there was a way. And I've heard, right, that if you go on a bad run and if you have team meetings, you can use the team meetings to come out of a bad run. Hey, Legion, does it rain heavily? Yeah, it does rain badly. Yeah. Around the region, it rains quite badly. Yeah. So we've got this basic system, team instructions all set up. We're playing standard, narrower. It's basically F442 from FM26 that I was using. No difference. I'm using we gotta play this in pre-season and see how this tactic fares out. So let's see. We'll probably get hammered, but honestly, I'd rather get hammered than use something else. We have a lot of good tactics. I think all of you are gonna do really well tactically with Football Manager. Tactically, none of you are gonna find a challenge. I doubt. So this color's not so bad, right? So we're apparently in New York. No, there's nothing to steal about Bajari. So just go and use hotkeys, man. Hotkeys are the way to play this game. You don't use the damn mouse. Play with hotkeys. So we're starting the game, and then except for the game day, game day could use the mouse, I think. There's no hotkey for game day. So they gone long and given me back the ball. So exciting. Okay. And I don't know about you guys. Let's try the dynamic mode, just for the sake of showing it to you. This is the worst. One of the features I don't like. Rice reading, high line, Ampadu red deck, Gruev right now. Nice pass. Calvert-Lewin finds Thatch. Comes inside. Ooh, does a little dribble. They go back to Gruev. Jarrison. Look at that. Nobody's trying to take the ball off us. Though. There are no defensive actions at all. And you notice that? Nobody tried to take the ball off us. So they just let us pass the ball and shoot a goal. There's one failed defensive action. One could say it's just quick passing, I guess. Yeah, WASD is the way to navigate as well, using the WASD key instead of using the mouse. But then you're clicking on your left hand instead of your right hand. You're clicking with your left instead of your right hand, correct? Anton Stetch now with the ball. They are doing a double pivot. It's a two-hand game now. Yeah, Football Manager is no longer a one-hand game. We have to use two hands now to play Football Manager, which is fine by me. 33 passes, no tackles, yeah. Their match engine is definitely made to make you feel. Every game, to me, every game is like a training game right now. That's why this season, if people ask me what's the best feature about FM26, I'll say it's the transfer room in and transfer room out, because not the match engine. The match engine is like very arcadey. Yeah, feels too arcadey. Like, you look at this. Even though it's a preseason, one can say it's preseason, no one's going to tackle you. We'll see this happen. I think on yesterday's stream, I think some of you saw a move by my team, right? We got all the way to the goal without a challenge though. Nobody put in a challenge until I go to the goal mouth and then we scored a goal. It was hilarious. So it's possible to do that because there are metas in the game right now. Look at this. All he's doing is just, there we go. This is a problem in the game without collision detection. So one has to say we use our imagination. But if you use our imagination, then the game should record like something happening over there for him to lose the ball, right? And if you go into the statistics, it should say that as well. But the statistics now just confirm what I'm seeing. No actions taken by the defense. Is this game ass or not? It's still early beta, so they got a chance to fix this. The OPDA issue has always been there in every edition of the game. Every edition of the game, the very first release, the game will be too easy. And then the game gets hard. Have you ever played World of Warcraft as well? If you play games like World of Warcraft, right, the very first day is launch, right? Unless you're a hardcore player, right? Like me, I'll have my character ready and breaking the game ready on the very first day. And then people go, oh, what are all the exploits? Then you tell them, oh, you just go to this area, you farm and you get very strong and your artifact power will be, through the roof. You'll be killing everybody in one hit. You'll be tanking in your DPS spec, that kind of thing. Same with Football Manager, same thing. First day, yeah, you go in, you create a tactic, you'll be smashing everybody. Yeah, it's the same. Every game is like this. The first day they release, it'll be easy. It's always easy. So it favors those guys who are like the hardcore players. All the hardcore players will find the exploits, right? Then, because I think in a sense what the developers want is they want to know if can anybody break this game within the first 2 days? We want to see, because if these guys can break the game, then we got areas that we can directly affect and change. Yeah. So like me, I'm like, quite fun. So is this game ass? It's got a lot of potential. I have to admit. I mean, if you get used to the way to navigate with the mouse and the keyboard, oh man, this is going to be quite fun. I don't mind. I think transfer room, this version of the game, right? The transfer room is the best because you can loan your players out, like as if you can put them on the shelf and put them up there and go like, hey, I got these players on loan. Would you like to take them? The clubs will come to you, knock on the door. Yes, can we take them, please? So easy. And then to find players on loan is also so easy. Look at this. Yeah. They're trying to challenge. It's obvious. That's a defensive action. Yeah, that was a defensive action that failed. Yeah, there's the small little things like control click the whole club, right? 10 players or so. You can't do that right now. Yeah, it's out. It's quite sad. So you can't like pause the game right there and go control. I want to see your name. You can't do that. It's not all or nothing, So the other thing you want to add to this game is the instructions shoot less often. So we come inside here. All these players, right? You have to have shoot less often on all your players in front, including your strikers. I know it sounds bizarre, but go and tell your strikers to shoot less often. They score more goals. Apparently it works. They shoot less often. I got them all shoot less often. So shoot less often as well. See? Shoot less often. And then out of possession, you want them to do all this. Not ease off tackles. That's wrong. You want them to tackle harder. Yeah. Break legs. Apparently breaking legs is the way to play this game. Yeah. Break as many legs as you can. You break legs. Violence is the way to go with Football Manager 26. You're not going to get 5. You're not a violent person by nature. So if you don't want to play, you take it out in the game. Yeah. It's my kind of game, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Like, cross the ball. Harrison with that. Oh my God. This is a preseason friendly, okay? So let's just remember that. And for all you older players, please use the colorblind option. And training is okay if you just go create a schedule. Create all your schedules first, and then when you go into your calendar, after you create, save them so in the game state, then you got to go and load them in. Yeah. Once you loaded them in, you can kind of like, it takes about 5 clicks, but it's doable. It's not that bad. It can be done. It's just 2 more clicks than FM24, which isn't that big of a deal for me. And then navigation isn't that bad as well. If you use the keyboard, if you stop using the mouse and you start using the keyboard, then navigation is a cinch, baby. Shift 3. Only thing you can't do is you can't navigate out of game day. So game day, you're locked into the experience. You're not allowed to leave the stadium at all costs. Last time we could just leave the stadium and go away, have a drink, right? Now, or go home, go and see a player, whatever. What do you think of IP and OP tactics? They can provide a lot of variety. Yeah, they can definitely provide a lot of variety and experimentation. But it's going to make the game very, very accessible for everybody. Yeah, so I'm happy for that. So I don't have to write too many, what does this do, what does that do when you don't have the ball. You should be able to see it now. So those kind of videos I don't need to do anymore. The other thing you guys have to do is optimize your machine. So right now you can see I'm using only, I think what SI have done. See, I'm going to see how far. Okay, this is good. There's been some stability done to the machine, to the graphics card. Because right now I have actually touched 100%, which shows that my GPU is being used very well. And then my CPU usage is only about 10%, 12%. And this is good. 60, I'm not it's locked to 60 FPS, but this is fine. I don't get flickering shadows. Everything looks great. I mean, there is still a bit of flickering in the shadows, but that's got to do with the movement, I guess, largely. Yeah, they still have to optimize the graphics a bit more. The graphics have to be optimized slightly a bit more, but it's okay at the moment, yeah. I think there's gonna be more work now. You have to use control and click, yeah. Control 1. No. Shift click takes you out to all the navigation pages. Nice. Look at them playing. They're playing like Superman. Nobody's tackling my team. Okay, let's go. We literally take the ball away from teams. Oh, that's so easy. You think Hitman's a chopbot tactics? I think Hitmaps might be, but not chopbot. Chopbot is dead. Gone. Replaced by the data hub. Which at the moment isn't really that good. Yeah. What CPU and GPU are using? I'm using the i9750 CPU and I'm using the RTX 4090. Yeah. 16 gigabyte of RAM should be enough. Yeah, should be enough. Yeah. Should be more than enough. Yeah. What you want is at least 10 gigabyte of VRAM. Yeah, so that'll be enough for you. RAM, physical RAM for the machine, that's going to be for your leagues, detail level. So if you can't run it at that detail level, all you got to do is reduce number of leaks. The first half already, 7-0. This is an MLS team that we're destroying. They haven't seen the game, but check this out, okay? Match stats, OOPDA. There's SI have come up with a new term called OOPDA. OOPDA. There's no such term. So what the f is OOPDA? It's OPPDA. OOPDA. There's no such thing as OOPDA. It's OPPDA. So SI came out a new term called OOPDA. Let's go, baby. Let's call this OOPDA. What the f is OOPDA? We don't know. Even if you go into the FMpedia and you type OOPDA, you get a blank response. Even the FMpedia doesn't know what. But you type in OPPDA, it will tell you what that is. Opposition passes per defensive action. We got something called OOPDA. No, there's no halftime average positions. I think there was I remember a couple of years ago, I was talking with somebody. I'm lucky, I used to get a chance to talk to some of the developers at SI those days. Then they used to tell me, don't you think that there's too much information at halftime that's unrealistic? And I guess I see their point of view. Chop ball, all that is way too much information. So they wanted it to bring it back down to earth, like a raw managerial experience. And I think that in itself is not that bad. At least they give us some data in the game, which they do at halftime. So this is the only data that you're gonna get. Whoop-de, which basically tells us how high they are. So apparently, according to this data, both of us are playing a very low defensive line, which is definitely wrong. So the question everybody has to ask, if this is wrong, is the rest right? That's a problem with data. Because once there is one wrong piece of data, you have to question the veracity of the rest of the information. That's how I have been taught from school when I was doing statistics. So if one anomaly exists, the whole statistical pile of dog shit has been thrown out. So that's what we were taught. We were not allowed to accept one of them. Oh, that's not Newcastle. No, it's not Newcastle. It's a preseason friendly. We're just having too much fun. Look at that. Oops. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, they passed him the ball. He's playing it back to this guy. Oh my God. I already told Gruev not to take less shots. That's 9-0. And we are watching it on dynamic. No. So take this off and it'll be faster. Hey, the good news is we got instant result. Yeah, so if you get really annoyed with the game and it's taking too long, you hit instant result. So we like what we see. So let's we can instant result this, or we can enjoy the moment. Or let's just come in here, make sure the tactic, let's not save the tactic, yeah? Let's let this match end. But we'll take out some of the players, rest them. So let's see how many passes they can get. They kick, boom. Oh man, he headed the ball over the guy. Oh my God, what a goal. There is absolutely no defending in this game. Oh my God, what a goal. Look at the keeper kick the ball up. My defender wins the header. That hits it over the other player, goes right through him, and then takes a shot from outside the area and scores. Oh my God, this is crazy, man. Okay, that's a defensive action. Yeah. Amcha, he's taking his time. Yeah, he's going like, okay. Gray out to Stash. Stash is lining up another shot. Woodwork. He's got the belief in him. He's already scored one blinder from range. He believes that he can add more. Okay, so we got 60th minute. We're gonna make a couple of substitutions now. So you can see the players are tracking. Yeah, that's what we want him to do. Yeah, put some pressure, and then that's how we win the ball back. You just need one player to apply all the pressure, and that's what that role can do. You gotta be offside, man. Hi, hello. Holiday mode on this game. Dominic Calvert-Lewin takes the ball down, sees the run of his teammate, and then times the pass perfectly. Very great scores. Okay, let's take. It's a preseason friendly. That's why we're playing so well. What can I say? We're just too good in preseason. Once preseason is over, we'll play like terrible players. Bona will come in for Ampadu. We'll play here, and then we'll get Piro to play for him. We'll get Longstaff to come in for Statch. We get this guy to come in for this guy. Good morning. Zed Laurie looks like he's gonna have to come off. Okay, so we just put anybody there. Rodon will come here. Yeah, okay, that's it. There's training. I haven't done anything. Can you press opposition DMs now? You could always press opposition DMs. Yeah. Okay. The thing is this: in order for you to press opposition DMs, you have to have players in that zone. Yeah, because this is ultimately zonal marking. So if you have a tactic that's top heavy, yes, you can. So your tactic needs to have like AMC. And AMC that he will be able to? You just ask him to trigger press, tackle harder, type mark type. It's just a massacre. The Americans decided to visit us at Allen Road, and they found out that it's not a pleasant trip. How about using CMs? You gotta try them out. CMs are fine, yeah. But I'm using you have to look at your role. Yeah, what does a role bring to you? CMs are a general role. You can see the visualizer will tell you where the role is moving. A lot of roles work in this game. Trust me, you can just try it. A lot of roles work in this game. It's just a question of where does that role move. That's all you got to figure out. Then you find the player in the attributes. If you want a playmaking kind of person, you want a person who will be playing more like a playmaker, then that role will suddenly become a bit more like a playmaker. I know there's a midfield playmaker role, but the positional, what do we have at FM24? We had this positional thing, right? You know, the guys will just go DM to AM position, and others will make way for that. That is in FM26. Some of the roles do it. They encourage other roles to move out of the way. Yeah. Like the box-to-box midfielder does it. The advanced centre-back does it. Yeah. Positional play feature. Yeah, that was what it was called. All right. Preseason, that's been fun. But this is not fun. According to this team, we were playing a low block. 16.29. The other team was also playing a low block, 19.79. Makes no sense, right? Yeah. That's why oopda. Oops, something is wrong here. Oopda. There's a lot of black, dipping to black. I noticed, no? Yeah, a lot of dipping to black. Look at that. I wonder why. The game isn't that stable. A lot of dips to black. I wonder if it's got to do with the colorblind mode. I remove the colorblind mode. Could it be that? Because that's the only thing I changed. Right? Preferences, accessibility. I'm going to turn this off. Could be the colorblind mode. I think you guys saw the dips to black. I saw that. I was watching the OBS. It was happening there as well. So this is important, right? Match preparation. So if you see this is your chance for you to come in here. This is the thing. If you can get in here in time. I did that SI, I made a recommendation. I told them this is such an important. It's the only thing in the entire inbox I care about. Everything else I don't give a rat's ass about. Why can't this be set as a task? Define it as a task, because if not, we will just miss it. Yeah, people just miss it. So, okay, we've done all this. Okay, that's fine. Get out of this page. I don't want to see this page again. Oops, sorry. I think it's a shift 3. Let's go to my happy page. Or we'll go shift 4. This is the recruitment page. We can go shift 6. I don't know where that's going to take me. It's a new place. Shift 7. This is fine. Or you can go and look at shift 8. So you can get your views. I mean, this is fine. I can be happy in this view. So squad selection view, so overtime will tell me how I'm doing in terms of performances. Oh yeah, another thing you can't do in Football Manager now is personality. It's no longer an option. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot sort your team players by personality. It fades to black even without colorblind. Okay, all right. So that definitely is something wrong with the game. So we go back to the colorblind option. Since somebody has already admitted it does it to him as well, so I'll trust you. So go back to accessibility. Go back to. I like this. It's nicer on the eyes. Yeah, it's so gentle on the eyes. Because if not, I have to use another kind of view, I guess. Pick rotated, squad full rotation. Okay. Some players need to be fit. Have found media description column. There. Media description is there. Scouting player database, there's no media description. Okay. That's interesting because it's in the player side. Yeah, your first team squad. All right, so we've got this load my Arigo. I got a lot of tactics already. But these are all like, I got Bordalas, in case some of you are wondering. Yeah, the Bordala system, I've done it already. The Gangbuster. Oops, sorry. Hit the microphone. I hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. Personality is important for me. Personality, I think everybody is gonna miss personality. But it was kind of sad, playing Football Manager, and then what you do is, wow, look at the colors in the background. So nice, right? It looks like a real storm is coming. Like we better get the players off the pitch, man. Evening, look at the colors and the shades. Nice. The trees. Even the trees look like real trees. And there's too many dips to black. They change the scene by dipping to black. Coach personality, yeah, you can find coaches by personality. Because obviously enough people in SI use that as a feature as developers. The same tree 5 times. No, it's not the same tree. It's a different tree. Look, the 2 trees are different. It's the same grass though. The flickering is back, I noticed. Look at that. The flickering is back. Yeah. The flickering is definitely back. Yeah. The flickering is back from yesterday. Yesterday, it was better. Now the flickering is back. Yeah. Yeah, it's very bad at the flickering now. The stability hasn't done them any good. See? You can see the flickering on the screens. The shadows. There we go. Look at the shadows. I mean, we could drop the thing, but my rig can run this game at max. See, GPU using 71% and my CPU usage is so low. So it's not my end that's screwing up. This is the optimization from SI. So why I don't have to, I don't want to, it's like I'm driving my car and you give me a road where there's a lot of bumps on the road and you expect me to slow down. Hey, fix the road so I can drive my car at 250 kilometers per hour, will you? I kind of think. Because they want every other car to be able to travel on the road and get to where they want them to go, fast. So they have actually put more bumps on the road now. So sometimes there's no flickering, sometimes there's flickering. There we got flickering. When they're standing still, there's flickering. It's very annoying, the flickering. You saw the same tree 5 times. Same tree 5 times. No, it's a different tree. Look, this tree is, okay, this tree is not the same as this tree. Right? See? 2 branches here. 2 branches here. No branch here. Look at this tree. It's got a lot of branches here. 1, 2, 3. Look, this tree is standing up. This tree is kneeling over in the rain. It's not the same tree. The house is the same, but that's quite common. See that? Now I need to pop in a comment. Okay, I just went and put a message on somewhere SI will be reading. DCL as striker is still OP in FM26. I don't know. I never bothered doing that. There's no having tall players as strikers has always been OP. That has been OP since FM Championship Manager. There's nothing OP about that. The meta is actually dribble more. The meta for wingers, the meta is using wingers, definitely using wingers. Wingers are tearing teams apart. Okay. Dribble more, hard tackle, mark tighter. Yeah. That is absolutely shredding teams apart. We are passing our way through a lot of these teams. But of course, this is just a preseason friendly. And mentality is still the same. It's it's still a risk modifier only. Yeah. So we figured that training is quite cool. Training is quite cool. Training, I won't say training is quite cool, but it's cool to know that I only need 5 clicks to put in my training schedules now per week, which is still a lot for some people, but I think I can live with it. But the shadows are a bit annoying. I don't want to downscale the experience for myself. I can try this. I can do it here, custom. Let's go to balance, see whether it makes a difference. I don't think it will. Yeah, it's still flickering. See that? It's still flickering. So I know it's not on my end. This has got to do with SI. So I go to my custom settings. There is stability fix today. No, there's no youth training for Football Manager. I think they have to prioritize getting the game in a state where it can be played. I don't think really long-term saves are viable. I I won't say they're viable. They're not going to be as enjoyable. You're not going to be for example, the moment an 18-year-old turns up, and if you want to train him, you want to create a training schedule for your under 18s, or you want to create an army of Macy's in your team. That is so not happening now. Yeah, it's not happening. So my advice is, it's probably going to happen sometime in the future. At the moment, no. You can't even set up training intensity for the youth team, which is kind of a joke for me. Yeah. So basically, there's nothing you can do with the youth team. You can't do training intensity. You can individually go to each player and set up their training intensity, but who wants to do that? I'm not going to do that. That's like a lot of clicks for the youth team, man. I'm not about to sit down there and torture myself. No way, man. I'm not going to do that. It doesn't make the game any less. It does make the game a lot less enjoyable for me, but it doesn't make it any less playable. Yeah, I can still play the game. There's no issue. I do like the transfer room, but I hope they fix the flickering shadows, because we are spending a lot of time on the in-game experience. There's too many of these flickering shadows. Great goal. Okay, now we take off the players and bring on. The other thing we don't have at halftime, right? You can't tell if a player is injured. You can't do that. There's no way that you're going to get the information. So my advice is usually is going to be, you can't. There's nothing here to give you an eye. Yeah. So you're going to have to remember who these guys are. We're having Stroik play him here. Piru will play him here. Amcha will play him here. Mensa, I don't know who you are, but you play there. Groev will play here. Isn't that Aaron? We'll play Aaron Cresswell. I think that could be Aaron Cresswell. And then we've got Bhaskaran who play here. Okay, that's it. So you gotta know your players. Only you can make DCL play so well. What? DCL? Who's DCL? How do you view the stats of subs in tactics during a game? Subs? What do you mean by what stats are you talking about for subs? Oh, only I can make Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin, yeah. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is a superstar as far as I'm concerned. He fits all the metrics for me for the kind of striker I want in my system. He's perfect for my system, sir. Oh my goodness, the goalkeeper. Yeah, Dominic, let's go. Dominic is playing deep, no? Sometimes he goes all the way back to get the ball, which is good. Come on, Harry Kane, wannabe. Nah, he's a Harry Kane wannabe now, no? Yeah, slowly he'll make his way to the box, no? You just watch, he's waiting for his team to get the ball there. There we go. He's doing a Harry Kane. He's on the right flank, creating chances. Slowly, he'll get into the box. He got into the box to score a goal. He's going to come in and mark. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, this is very OP. Some of these roles are so good, no? He is not tracked by anyone. He just came in and scored a goal. There's something wrong with the match engine. I said it already. I've said it enough times. I'm not going to say it enough. This is it. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more. Of course, it's a beta, so there's bound to be stuff. And sometimes I think it's more to do with the fact is they want to make this game enjoyable for a lot of people the first time they play. So you're not going to hear anybody saying anything bad about the match engine except for me. But everybody else is probably having the time of their lives in the game and going, oh my God, he's good, man. Oh, Dominic Calvert-Lewin is OP. He's always been OP. Yeah. Look at that. So we got match stats here. Match stats. These are only match stats you're going to get in the game right now. Okay. As in player stats themselves, you're not going to get them. You're going to get this. You're going to get more of this. And then you got a new one called Whoopda. Whoopsda. There's no such thing. It's Whoopda. But according to the game, there is such a thing called Whoopda. Every SI will come out with something called Whoopda. Okay, so you type for Whoopda, right? Whoopda. Is there such a thing as Whoopda? Apparently not. But if you type in OPPDA, there is something. It's called OPPDA. Calculates how many actions the opposition team performs in their part of the pitch before somebody decides to before possession changes hands. How many actions the opposition team performs in the 3/5 of the pitch nearest to the other team's goal before possession changes hands? Oh, that's a new definition. No, they changed the definition. So basically, it's saying how many times can they pass the ball in their half before they lose the ball? And midfielder. So that basically it counts from their pitch all the way to my third. Yeah, so my defensive third. So how many times can they pass the ball in that zone before they lose the ball? So apparently, this is slightly different. So what they're basically trying to tell us is they've changed the definition. Yeah, they've changed the definition. It used to be different. This is different. It was a different definition in FM24. In fact, if you go to the SI forums, I checked the manual, right? You can't access the manual anymore. Because I wanted to go to the manual, take a screenshot, but I couldn't. It's gone. But I think I still have the definition in one of my guides. So I'll have to look it up. Can't believe that FM26 is actually close FM26. How is games different in aspects of analyzing stats? Analyzing stats, we'll find out as we go. I think there's a lot of areas that they can improve. I don't think stats is one of them that they have done nearly enough in. All right, so we're here now. So this is again, what's the inbox? Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4, Shift 5, Shift 6, Shift 7, Shift 8. Shift 8, inbox. Shift 8, inbox. Okay, apparently I'm there. But okay, I gotta go Shift 2, then Shift 8 again. Now it'll work. So we got I'm forwarding the article. Friendly leads road to success. Okay, that's nice to know. Okay. And we can hit the space button, we go to the next one. Would you like to go through the basics of recruitment? Decline introduction. We don't want to talk to you anymore. Go to the next message. All right. I can go once you get to use if you start using these bookmarks, it's a lot faster on the game. So if you want to read the messages, Shift 8 again. I guess Shift 8, right? Shift 8. Was it Control 8? Definitely Shift 8. but it's not going there. It's locked. Shift 8. See, there's a problem with this game. Sometimes the book, it doesn't go to the bookmark. Okay, and the problem with this SI is they said use the down arrow to go to read the messages, but up arrow doesn't do anything. So you can only go down once at the bottom. That's it. You can't go back up. It's like you dump the message, get the hell out of here. It's quite hilarious. No? To me, I mean, like it's small things, I guess. Shift 8. See. If I'm in this page in I'm already in the messages page, right? But look at this. This is not the messages page. Look at that. It's still here. Now I'm in the messages page. See, this part messages. It's small things like that that are causing a lot of the screen locks right now. Okay, let's go continue. So we set our training, right? So going back to my training now. So this is my training right now. So I've set it up. So you can see I got boot room preseason balance. I got all my training sessions already loaded in. So we can go on holiday. I think now we just go on holiday. The other thing we got, I'm actually going to use the squad planner. Where's the squad planner? Is it here? I can't remember. But we are doing this way. Squad planner is shift 1. Okay, good. Shift 1. Let's use squad planner. Okay. So, I mean, I wish this wasn't here. I really wish this wasn't here. This is so annoying. Okay, well, just asking to suggest the current tactic, but they don't populate. Oh, this is recruitment. When the recruitment focus is not suggesting who should be playing where. Okay, all right. According to this, first choice is James Justin, which makes sense, but he's injured for how long? 2 to 4 weeks, okay? Second choice is Pascal Stroik and Sam Bryan and Gabriel Gudmonsen. Now, Gabriel Gudmonsen can go up, you know. Sam Bryan is a frayer, so they didn't get the order right. Then on the right flank, we definitely don't want him there. Yeah. So right now on the right flank, we might have a problem. We got Bogle and we got Byram. So Byram can play left or right now. Yeah. So we don't have to go and sign anyone else. Then the center, I don't want Anton Stage playing there. We got Pascal Stroik, he can play there. And then we got Joe Rodan, Ethan Ampadu. They're all very good in this position. Ampadu, probably we can use him in as a white centre back or a DM position, so we can take him out. Bornau, Joe Rodan, so I push Bornau. Bornau is my starting centre back. Biol is the other one. Okay, so these two can be the starting players. And then Pascal Stroik. Pascal Stroik is also a very good player. So this team is littered with good defenders. And let's take out Sam Bryan from here. Then we got this position again as the same group. But I wish we could just copy from here and paste into this, but we can't, I think. Then we take off Anton Stench again, Ethan Ampadu. So basically these are the players. Yeah, we can push Bornau. Bornau will be first choice. And Brian was out. James Justin is a player. So this is quite nice. And then MC positions kind of know what we want in this team. So I like him a lot. Ilya Gruev. Gruev is very, very talented. So we can definitely make him a first priority. Eo Tanaka. I wonder what this is for. What is STR? First choice in another position. Oh, that's what he means. Okay. So, this is the choice, and I get what you mean. Anton Stash is first choice in which position? Apparently, I don't know how we can set that up. Is there a way to set this up? Nah, I don't know how. I have never known how to do that. No? Yeah, unless he recognizes it when it's here. Match engine still a lot of work to do. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the match engine. But then again, I'm not the... I think there are others, they probably have stronger opinions than me. But I think that the game still has got a long way to go, man. The match engine. It's a very friendly match engine. Anybody who's struggling with Football Manager and creating tactics is not going to have a problem. This edition is just too easy. Yeah, they're going to have... I think for the hardcore player, it's really... a stroll, And then if you're playing in a network game, if you're really good at tactics, you're gonna steamroll past all your friends. Yeah, I don't think anybody stands a chance against you if you're good at tactics. Yeah. So I would say this is a great game for those who enjoy the game. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun. So we got to play a left-footed player here. So what we want is a level. Jack Harrison goes up. I like Jack Harrison. So we're going to zoom him as first choice. And then on the left, we want a right-footed player. Brandon Aronson, I mean, he is fast. But Nonto has got more pace and he can actually score goals. Yeah, his finishing is there. So we want somebody with a right foot coming in from this side. So Nonto is a start. And then we can take out Jack Harrison. We don't want him to play. The rest of the players are just going to come in and slid in. So we got Nonto on the right and Harrison on the left. So that's my first two choices. Mcha is also not a bad player. So we can rotate him. He's the second choice in both positions. Okay, then Okafor, you can push him top side. And then he can play with Dominic. And then got Mcha as well, he can play there as well. So there's quite a lot of options in terms of who can play up top. And definitely not Gonto. Gonto, you can't play as a striker. Joel Pirro as well, he's a bit young, but he can play there. Harry Gray is a youth player. Again, not good enough for that position. But these are the three players I reckon who will be playing up top. Okafor, Mcha, yeah. And we got Nonto is because he doesn't fit the bill for me. He's pretty good out wide, so we want to use that. In my tactical system, I don't favor guys who are short. Is it me or did the native mini update last night fix the menu? Still glitchy. No, I think the mini update did something to me. It affected me. Because right now I'm getting a lot of flashes and black screens. Yeah. Mini update didn't do wonders for me. It just made things worse. Yeah. Discuss competition expectations and promises. I like to set my immediate mind. Yeah, done. Oh. Okay, done. So we talk them out of that. Talk them out of a problem. Like if I go back, it doesn't reset things. Also didn't have time to play the game. Does it improve the in-game? I mean, it's still a beta, so there's going to be issues all the way. Any chance I can see your 5 clicks that I was setting up training calendar? You're gonna have to rewatch the stream from the start. I did it at the start of the stream. Yeah. Because you need to do it fresh when you go into a save. Because I already done it, so there's no point for me to do it now. Because if you go to my training, I have to literally create a new save for you to do that. So right now, if I go in here, I've already created all the schedules, right? So we can't do it here. If I go to one thing I hate about this, the thing doesn't stay, you know. You have to like follow where the damn button goes. Okay. So here we got, now we got this, right? We haven't come to this week. So already here. So yeah, this stuff I haven't done yet. Okay. I was waiting to do this later, but I can do it now, I guess. So tactical here. So I got custom. So I come in here, so I can see custom schedules now. You see all these custom schedules are mine that I created. So I can use the BTM balance here. Come in here. Again, you can see, click on this. Go to custom share, you see all this populated, right? So I can do BTN Lite just because I want to give them a good old-fashioned relaxed time. Then November is coming. November, I want them to not work so hard, so it will be BTN Lite. It takes 5 clicks. Once you set it up, it'll take you 5 clicks. So it's just 5 clicks all the way. 2, 3, there we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 clicks. So it does all of them like that. So you see, they're all saved. All saved. Boom, 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 boom. You need to save them in your game state. That's what I discovered. So you gotta save them in your game state. So pump. Custom. So you have to, it has to show up here, no? So when you go to any of these schedules, right, you got to replace them, right? They create a tactical, you click on any one of these pages, show you custom schedules, right? Click on it. You get this useless button coming up. All these should have been populated by you earlier when you loaded them in. So you gotta have to, then you can load them in, but you gotta create all your custom schedules or you gotta import them, right? So you got a custom here. You see this? It's got a custom schedule. Or else you got to do this. You got to go create a new schedule if you have not done it before. Then what you do is you created a schedule, then you have to make sure that it pops up on this window here. So like, let's assume we create a new one for the fun of it. Okay, we just call this the no training tactic, no training schedules. We come inside here, we get that match practice on this day. Match practice on this day. Wait, let me just choose another day. Thursday, I guess. It's a fair match practice. Okay, the rest of the time, they will sing Kumbaya. The rest of the week, they do Kumbaya, okay? Or we leave them to be, and they here to be match. We do a match, I think, match day. Okay, all right, so Kumbaya the rest of the week, okay? So we call this schedule Kumbaya. You got to come in here, create something and say Kumbaya. Kumbaya. So now they got Kumbaya, right? So save the schedule. This is important. You better save the schedule. Then come in here, see a custom schedule. Do you see Kumbaya here? You don't, right? So you load. You gotta have to go export. See, I don't see custom there. No, you see that? See, this means when I do it later, it won't show up. No. Okay, so what I gotta do is, what I normally do is I export it to my here. So I got all these schedules here. So I exported it, right? Now Kumbaya is being exported. So now when I come inside here, custom, still can't see it. I'm pretty sure custom made is it, but load now. Got Kumbaya. Where's Kumbaya? Yeah, Kumbaya is here. Load. Now I got Kumbaya. Kumbaya is not showing. So I can come in here and delete that one. Sorry, I got to delete the schedule. Just to clean it up a bit, because I've got this problem with messy stuff. So now we've got Kumbaya. Kumbaya is showing, right? Okay, I just make sure I save it. I'm like, I don't know. It's just my habit, I guess. They got a training right now. I come in here. Let's go and stick in Kumbaya somewhere. Okay, we got Kumbaya. We got this week here. Physical. So Kumbaya all alike. See where it pops up. Sometimes it pops up. Sometimes Kumbaya has popped up. There we go. Kumbaya. That's the way you do it. It's a long way to, but once you save all the schedules, right? The problem is you need to save all the schedules. Once you save all the schedules you need, it's very fast. The problem it's been the same in every single football manager. You got to create them and save them. It's always been a 5-step move, 6-step move. The first one is a lot of work. That's why everybody says, can you please share your schedules with me? I'm the one that creates all the schedules. So people that say, once you have saved the schedules, it's just a matter of coming in here, load the schedule, that's it. Because what you guys will be doing is doing this, custom, and then you go inside here, you got to create a new schedule. That's the problem for all of you. You're going to have to do this part, create a new schedule, because you will never show up. Then you got to go in here and you got to load the schedule in your folder. Then you got to load it here. That's what you guys are going to have to do. So it's not a case of, that's one reason why I'm not a big fan of creating schedules for the people this season, because a lot of people are just going to just download and put it, and how come I cannot see the schedule? Then you need to create a schedule. But I thought you created a schedule, I have to explain everything all over again. I'm not going to do it, man. I'm just hoping SI fix it. Yeah, but this is how it works right now. Reese Chadwick. The only thing is that what I don't like about this is you can't see the attributes, right? Well, we'll just it's a huge help. Thank you for showing that. Yeah, you need to create. The problem is, it is very counterintuitive. After you created the schedule, you gotta go in there and create one more time so that you can load it the second time. That's the problem. You gotta get it to load. Once it loads, it saves the state, which is one extra step that we have to take, which shouldn't be, because in FM24, all we needed to do was to save it. Then the game would save that state. Yeah, it would save the state. Now it doesn't. So now this is the other one, right? Okay, this is really important. Though. You see, if you are playing a game, match preparation, this is the one that is a kicker. This is the one that gives you your bonuses. That means you get the advantage during the game. And this is where you prepare your team to play the kind of block that you want. This, I don't think anybody has told you this, right? Out of possession phase. This is where you tell the team what kind of block you want them to play. I want to play a high press. Okay. focus on, this is where you get your bonuses. So you will see that your high press is actually much better. If you don't, sometimes the thing, okay, we'll practice our low block. Then what you see in the game is nobody's really pressing very high. They're pressing low blocks. That's stupid as. I don't know whether that's intentional or not. But I think it's important. Yeah. That training, there's a workaround. There is a workaround. Yeah. So you can do, it's just 5 clicks. So it is a pain in the ass. But FM24 was almost 4 clicks. So there's not much of a difference in FM24 and FM25. Right? It's just a question of whether you are willing to. There's no copy paste. I mean, I don't blame any of you if you don't want to do it, because I probably wouldn't. When I first played the alpha, I swear to God, I didn't even touch training. I would look there and say, I'm not doing this, man. This is a nightmare. I'm not doing this. I hate this fucking thing. And I was like, you're not gonna get me to training, man. No fucking way. I was I was cursing it all the way, man. Can you make a video on that, please? I still can't get my head around it. Don't worry, you have to try it. I still can't get my head around it myself. I don't want to make a video about a broken thing already, though. Because what's going to happen is, even when I make the video, there'll be times when you click, it doesn't come up. Right? There'll be days, like sometimes you click on the page, right? You go to the train that week itself, and you click, right? The option of custom schedules doesn't show up. But you go to the next week, it will pop up. It's like that week, you can't do custom schedules. It's so bizarre. Right, so I was thinking maybe it's got to do with the fact that they're playing on a Wednesday or a Thursday. No, I found out that doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's a pain in the ass. You've been at it for 30 minutes, right? Skinners, you're going to be at it for a long time, trust me. I was at it for like 1.5 hours. I was about to write a guide. I actually did a guide. I said, okay, fine, I'm going to write this guide. And as I wrote the guide out, then I went to repeat the steps. Do you know that this stream has actually happened because I wanted to repeat the steps on a stream? And I'll take all that video and I will put it up for you guys later. Yeah. But I won't redo the video. I'm not going to. It's like, God, I got to load another save and do it all over again. No thanks, I did once enough. Thank you, God, please, and don't let me do it one more time. So I will trim down that section. I'll put it out later for you guys. Okay? I know it's a pain in the ass, man. I know it's a pain. So I get where you're coming from. Any good update after hotfix? No, there's no good update. But you can see some of the matches there's flickering and other matches there isn't. Look at that. It's got to do with the light levels, I guess. Yeah. This game, no flickering. I spotted it already. Wait, what happened? Soft lock. Soft lock. No soft lock. Okay, it's not a soft lock. It's going. It's not soft lock. I thought it was a soft lock. The game is still going. But they're not showing me highlights. This has happened to other people. The first thing everybody does is string schedules. I do that as well. Yeah. So it's not flickering anymore. You see that? Yeah, it's not flickering. You see? It's specific to the lighting. I'm actually typing all this because there's a feedback channel for us. Why faces are in-game pics as well? I think don't use any... my advice to everybody is don't download... I know that you are gone, and I don't blame you guys for trying, but if there are any packs that you've downloaded, right? Yeah, you might have an issue, okay? I wouldn't do any logos, downloads, any of these face packs and all that nonsense because those guys didn't test it as well. They did. I mean, honestly, I know guys who are making face packs and I know guys who do skins and all that. And most of them are quite surprised that all this is still coming out. Yeah, don't do it. You need to test it out thoroughly. And I don't think it's time yet. Wait for the game to launch properly. Otherwise, you're going to have issues later. I'm guarantee you're going to have to clear your cache and all that nonsense. I refuse to. I'm not adding any graphics, face packs, logo packs, nothing. I've done it before. I've been through that nightmare and I don't want to go there again. Just a question. If I get the game now, will I get early access now? And does it include editors on launch or will I have to purchase? Editors, I'm not sure. But I know the in-game editor, you have to buy it. Yeah, it's something like £10. I don't know. I can't remember how much it was. Like £4, I think. £4 or £5. Yeah. For the editor. It doesn't come free. In-game editor does not come free. You have to purchase it separately. I don't mind after a while. I definitely am kind of enjoying it. I mean, once you wrap your head around the fact that you can't do training for the youth team, you cannot really. Once you get around having to, not look at your children in the safe, okay, I'm ignoring the fact that there are children in the safe that I need to look after. You'll be fine. If you start worrying about the kids and their development and worrying about sending them to school, making lunch for them, then you're in trouble. Other than you focus on the senior team, you're fine. So my advice to most people is do not start a Build a Nation safe or youth academy challenge. You're not going to enjoy it. Yeah, you can't do any of those two safes. Don't. Have a regular save, enjoy it, get to learn the UI, the navigation. By the time you become a pro at it, because the navigation itself, it's not mouse it's all keypad, a keyboard. You can use I use the keyboard now. It's so convenient. I use the keyboard shortcuts, bookmarks and all that. That's so much more smoother. The FM editor, the in-game editor, the FM editor, you get a launch. That will, if it's included at launch day, you'll get it on launch day. Yeah. It was here on the Steam store. It was actually on the Steam store for a while, no? Manix. It was there on the Steam store. I think they will take it down, man. Yeah, I saw it on the Steam store. Was it yesterday? Early yesterday. Then I think one of us told one of the SI developers, we see it on the Steam store, and then they quickly took it down. Yeah. Oh, Gunzantas, will you make a guide for FM26? I will be making a guide, but not so soon. Let's play it a bit longer. Yeah. And I'm good. I'm probably just gonna make something for tactics side because tactics side is the only thing I'm gonna do. Like, I see for most of you, honestly, right? The tactical side of this game is we're gonna have to patch the match engine. The match engine. Look at me. I'm sauntering my way to. That's like, I'm talking a lot right now about how easy it is, right? But I think that a lot of you are going to find it quite easy as well. You're going to find the OOP and the IP setup to be so easy. It's I'll do a guide, but not so soon. Maybe 2 weeks time after launch. I don't want to have to redo another guide because you got a match engine. They might fix a lot of things like UPDA. My guide actually had a whole chapter on OPDDA. One whole chapter, like 10, 15 pages on just how to understand statistics in the game. That's before FM26 launched, because I needed to explain to you guys what are the important statistics and how you go about using certain statistics in the game to evaluate players, because I had to wrap my head around the fact that you're gonna have to use the data hub to sign a lot of players. Right? So how do you use certain information on the data hub to make it easier for yourself? Unfortunately for us, then SI surprised me by including a new metric called UPDA, which is not OPPDA. They got a new one called UPDA. Even the FMPD is confused. They were like, you query it, it gives you a blank look. Look at that. We're just like, I'm like watching this in pre-season. No? Well, this is, so the flickering shadows has got to do with the gamma. So what has happened is, earlier the game that we were playing, there was a lot of flickering shadows, right? So I'm using an RTX 4090. Okay, so I was thinking, why are there flickering shadows? Apparently the light level wasn't high enough in that game. So that game, the Gamma, I think the light level wasn't high enough. So the game was trying to. So that must have been the reason why we were getting flickering shadows. Because now there are no flickering shadows anymore. So I notice it's a pattern. Whenever it's an evening game or it's really dark, you have learned a lot of things from you. No, you haven't. I'm not that good now. I'm not that good. I'm just an old man playing a game that meant for young children. Yeah, you guys all know more about this game than I do, man. This is meant for you, not for me. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why must my goalkeeper wear pink? I don't mind pink, but it's a bit glaring. The color is too bright. Like, come on, man. Give me blue or something like that. What a throw from my keeper. What a pass. Great turns. What can he do? He finds Nonto. Nonto says, hey, you know what? I like to dribble. Boss tells me, oh, dear Lord, tell me shoot less often. You can't make tactics. Nah, you can. Don't say you can't. Everyone has to be able to make tactics. I'll tell everybody right now, the tactic that you want to make is a 4-4-2 for out of possession and a 4-2-4 in possession. Just do that first. It's easy. Once you can make that tactic, you'll probably be able to make a lot of the tactics. Yeah, dodgy Rolex, play in colorblind mode. Makes everything much clearer. It is so much better to play this game in colorblind mode. The default mode is terrible. Colorblind mode is beautiful. The colors are just so they meant. Yeah, I can't say it. I can't say it enough. Colorblind mode is the way to play it. The game is all about when it comes to tactics, just worry about where you want your players to attack. Don't come up with these ridiculous tactics where, you park 10 fellas. I want my defender to exploit. Don't do any of the exploit stuff. You don't need to. The game is so easy already. We can literally. Oh, not a goal. Nonto! Quite easy, but I do like the graphics. I think the graphics are beautiful. I might be streaming later tonight as well. Yeah, I might be streaming later tonight. Then probably the next stream is gonna be making tactics. Okay, so we covered the training part already. Yeah, training part is sorted. So the next stream is OOP and IP. Okay, we worry about out of possession systems and in possession. Then you guys tell me what tactics you want to see, and I'll make. And probably we'll do it later this evening when I got more time on my hands. I have a lot of time today. Will asymmetric tactics be fun? You let me know. Try them out. I'm not a big fan of asymmetry. Yeah. I'm like a Indian version of Pep Guardiola. Except I've got the accent, and I'm obsessed with having my players all covering all this. Look at me. I'm obsessed with this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 players in each tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See that? Perfect. Then the next channel. I got these 2 in the next channel. Then I got these guys' channel. I got every channel covered. I'm the modern day Indian Pep Guardiola for Football Manager. All my tactics will be like this. Total and complete absolute domination of the opposition in terms of space. Yeah. I do all my tactics like that. And the moment I use this approach for all my tactics, right? Every tactic works. It's not a question of, I don't come up with any other system. No. For me, it's not asymmetry. Even if I use an asymmetrical tactic, my goal is to end up in this kind of a shape. So whenever you make any kind of a tactic, you want your goal to be a shape where you control space, right? So it has to be like that. You got to do that. 3-4-2-1 would be good. Yeah, I mean, you can do a 3-4-2-1. 5-2-2-1, you mean? I still think this, the 5-2-2-1 is a very good out of possession system. But the problem is you have 5 players in your defensive zone. So it's inherently inferior to this. This is only 4 players in a defensive zone. So it is a lot more better because you are defending with less numbers but you're attacking with more. But when you play with a 3-4-2-1, you're defending with more numbers and you're attacking with less. So you compensate by creating heavier OOP. We'll try that later. I'll see where I'm wrong. But I got a theory about the 3-4-2-1. I haven't done that one yet. I was going to hit to that tactic next. Can we now achieve Robben and Ribery roles? Ian Robben, you can still do it. I mean, you just pick an inverted winger, ask him to dribble more, and ask him to add forward attacking runs. We're good enough, boys. You need to score more goals. Lovely. We're coming along our preseason. Okay, let's try something, right? You guys want to, we're done the training side, right? So let's make a new tactic. This is my Arrigo Sachi 442. This is my Arrigo system. Built on Arrigo Sachi's AC Milan. This is my AC Milan replication. Done in a modern way. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to create a new tactic. I'm going to try back three. So we go clean slate. I still do I'm going to use this vertical tiki-taka setup. Okay. It doesn't really matter, you know. I want to defend in a 4. So this is, sorry, my attack will be 5-2-3, 4-2-1, 3-4-3. Something like this, 3-4-2-1, right? Okay. But I don't want it to be this shape because this is too defensive. I need this guy here, I need this guy here, I need this guy here, and I need this guy here. So we'll set that up later. Then out of possession, I want them to defend. There is it, the game tells you what to do. I want them to defend on a 4-4-2. Okay? So that's my plan. Now, alternatively, we can defend in a 4-2-2-1. Also possible. Let me try that. Do they have that? No. They don't have it. Where is it? Okay, let's try that for a while. Okay, so let's try something different. So I want him here, and I want this guy here. Now I want this guy to be a white center back. Actually, we don't want anymore. We want a libero. We want this guy to be a ball playing center back. Then these two guys will anchor, so these guys will go this way. All right, this guy will be here, so these guys are gonna come up, and this guy. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, this might not even work. Channel midfielder. This is a winger, but we don't want him to have forward runs. So wait, let me come in here. Trigger press, mark tight, tackle hard. Attacking with leave it alone. Dribble direction, leave it alone. Dribble that forward run standard. Okay, can. Same here. Mark tight, tackle hard. Done. So we leave everything as this is something I don't like. You know, there's too many. I got 5 players defending. Okay, so now we got this. Okay, so let's see if. So I know that these guys are attacking. So when we are attacking, we're gonna bomb down the flanks. This guy's gonna hold it. This guy's gonna come to the center. So when I lose the ball, actually we just should drop into a 5-2-2-1 to be easier. Yeah. Actually, we should just drop into a 5-2-2-1. Yeah. Out of possession, we just play a 5-2-2-1. It makes more sense. Defending on a 5-4-4-2 is not ideal. So what we'll do is I don't know. Is there a way for me to do it without? I guess not. I mean, okay, all right. 3 here. You come 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 here. Done. Okay. All right, so we'll get this guy to be a pressing wingback. Then we get this guy to be a tracking attacking midfielder. A central outlet and central out. This guy will track. This guy will track. We can do tracking for both of them. They can help track. Then these guys will be screening midfielders. They move in the center, but they don't press. So they cover the defensive areas. So this is our out of possession system. So in possession, they go here. Out of possession, they come here. All right. Okay, next we will do team instructions. Team instructions, we will, out of possession, line engagement will be much higher defensive line. Defensive line behavior is going to be step up more. Then trigger press defensive, we're all there. Okay, in possession, we want tempo will be standard. attacking width will be balanced. I don't want to be very narrow. Standard. And then time wasting is there. Okay. All right. Then we have other instructions that are not apparent at the moment. What ball into box is here. Shoot some distance will be less. Discourage. Crossing style is low cross. And we count the progression. We're supporting on this is enough. This will be a balance underlap. Then progress, we don't middle. We want focus play on both flanks. Then build up phase is all set up. Go kick shots, distribute, build up strategy, play to the best center. But it's done. Okay, done. Okay, so this is our next tactic. Yeah, so we all set it up already. So the defenders are 5-2-2-1. Like these guys will track, and we have the ball. They're gonna push forward. What we want this guy to be is a box to box, and we'll get this guy to be a box to box. They'll move up the pitch. These guys are playing as libero, so this guy's gonna come into the center. So this guy's gonna push here. This guy's gonna push here. This guy's gonna push up, push up. These guys will hang around here. It keeps changing my shadow by itself. Yeah, I know it'll do that. Yeah, sometimes it'll do that. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do a video on this. Yeah. So I like like me. I can do it. I can see on my stream, right? My tree hasn't changed, right? Yeah. Now you probably guys are wondering why is it working for you and not working for us? Look at me, mine hasn't changed. I didn't do it this way. Tactical, I don't think this one we can custom. Sorry, we can do beat room. We'll do beat Kumbaya. Come on, I put it Kumbaya so they don't change so much. Yeah, mine can still work. Yeah. Okay, do you know if I buy the game again? Yeah, definitely you can. Definitely can access the game today, man. It's instant. Yeah. So looking at the game, the way I'm playing it, right? You can use keyboard as well. It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it is annoying. I mean, there's so many things that I can't use in the game. It's buggy as hell, but it's not unplayable. Like you see, I got 9 messages, right? Can you see that? So it's shift 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shift 8. Okay, shift 8 is my inbox. There we go. Stop using the mouse. That's it. Please recruitment advice. We've got some. I haven't set up my recruitment focuses yet, so I'm going to worry about that later. But I want to tackle one thing at a time. The best feature in this game is transfer room. The recruitment track provided an update for their active recruitment focus assignments. They encourage you to explore their work further for more information. I want to play games. I'm like every other player that plays Football Manager. I hate meetings. So you can use WASD as well. See that? So you can go all over the screen. Or you can use your left hand. And then you can go up and down. See? I mean, it pays off to use the mouse, I guess. So if you're too used to using a mouse, right? So I guess people get annoyed. So let's go and I wonder if and then enter opens the page out, so you don't have to use the mouse so much. Fast strike granted work permit. I'm encouraging most of you to not touch the mouse when you can. Then let's see this. So we can read the individual news. I mean, I don't spend any time here, so we can come in here. So you see they've suggested this is the lineup. Oops, let's go back to the news. I don't know if I can. I just hit something else. Okay. The only problem is sometimes you have to use the mouse, I guess. Oh, sorry, we can use this. I didn't use my left hand. I'm not used to using the left hand unless I'm gaming. Playing some other game, like, one of those games where I am attacking some orc. Prefer MN offer to loan Joel pillow, okay? So we go use this. I don't mind it so much. It's like using the gamepad again. Do you want to loan him out? I think earlier we saw him as a potential player that can play in the first team, right? But I think we can, so let's accept the... He can hit my keyboard. Yeah. So this is okay. So we got a task now. So we got task again. I forgot one task. Apparently there is something I have to address. Watson has turned 17. So okay, we'll again, I didn't go to the task. All these new things I got to figure out. Which is fine. I don't mind not using my right hand, okay? I've had to use my mouse too often. This keyboard gets used the most time for playing World of Warcraft. So finalize promises, let's do that. Negotiate a contract. Let's see, Jacob Watson, what is his performance like? Okay, it's performing steadily, right? So we can come back here. And then, I guess that's fine. Okay. I guess it's done. Yeah, it's done. So we go continue. Everything is happy to sort out. Let's get into the detail. I say so my contract now. Negotiate the contract. I think the contract itself. I went the wrong place again. I went to the wrong place. Sorry, I was in a contract page of some other kid, right? I got kicked out somewhere. I don't know where I am right now. Using the keyboard. I mean, after a while, people are going to not want to use the keyboard so much. Go back to this and it's so much more faster just to do this. Yes, yeah. Some parts of navigation use the keyboard, it's fine. But what I do recommend is using the colorblind mode. You can see the colorblind mode. It makes such a difference to my game. So now we've got all these players playing in the positions they're not supposed to play in. But out of possession, they're going to have to drop into this. Apparently, they think there should be a different. Here. Combine is looking like this for some strange reason. Now possession is going to be this. No. Let's quick pick. I thought we had Dominic Calvert-Lewin, right? I thought we had Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Apparently not playing this game. So let's try this tactic out. Say Mirren against Leeds. Okay. It looks a bit more darker. Yeah, it looks like an evening game. Yeah, evening game. So it's flickering. I was right. I'm a genius when it comes to graphics. When it comes to all these cards, right? Graphic cards and optimizing them, I'm a fucking genius. You know what's happening? What's happening is not enough. There's not enough gamma level. So what happens is the common denominator was the weather, the night lighting is causing the shadows to flicker. It is the settings in the rain. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could send a message to Mark Duffy right now. I figured out the flickering shadows problem. It's caused by this, and this. Am I finding that? I mean, for me, tactically, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge at all. Yeah, it's not a challenge. To me, it's not challenging. Yeah, it's just easy. It's got a very low learning curve. Yeah, so most people are. I mean, for me, it's not challenging because I make kind of stupid tactics, right? So I think for everybody, this game is going to be fantastic. It's great. I mean, it's a great way to introduce the game to a new player. Yeah, I know. I'm using colorblind mode as well, so that might be helping me as well. It looks greener than green. Yeah. I was using the other default mode, which isn't good. I'm using a colorblind mode. Colorblind mode is so good, man. But except this flickering that you see in the shadows is caused by the nighttime lighting. Yeah. So it is the weather itself. So you see what has happened? This is how you set up an attacking 3-4-2-1, the defense like a 5-2-2-1. Something that wasn't possible in FM24. In FM24, we wanted to create these 3-4-2-1 systems, right? But they would always not attack as wingers, no? So what we do is, the in possession, if you've got your 5 guys, which is all you need. Out of possession, you've got 5 guys. This is all you really need. Okay, you don't need any more than that. Please don't put any more players in the defensive third. Okay, that's enough. So what you have is, this is our in possession system. This becomes our out of possession system. That's it. Go out there, conquer. Then these guys become liberos. They move up with the ball. So they push this guy high up the pitch so they can support this system, which is so high up the pitch, right? So these guys are high up. So these liberos are going to move up. This encourages this guy to hug this line. So we don't have to worry. He's going to protect here. This guy's going to protect here. These two guys are box to box. So they will go up again and they will shove players up. So they take up a lot of space. And yeah, that's it. So let's see how they look like. Look at our team. No, don't play a safe that is all about, oh, I want to, develop young players. Look at that, 1, 2, 3. This is wanted. You see there's two boys here. So here we got, look at the shape here. Same. We have the ball. See this? 3. I don't mind this thing, no, but yeah, it could be like, this is what we look like when we have the ball here. Exactly the shape I wanted. 3, 2, boom. Defending, look where they are. It's not difficult. This game is actually very, very easy for a lot of people. So if you kind of know a bit, you don't need to be a pro at tactics. I'm telling you this. You just have to be commonsensical when it comes to space and managing space. You'll be fine. I'm going to treat like Lewis Hamilton does the first time he tests the track, where he purposely pushes the limit until he runs off the track. Yeah, do it. You have to push the limits of this engine the first time you play it. You have to. You can't try, don't listen to people who tell you this is how you should be playing. Go and play the way you want to play it. Yeah. Don't. Enjoy yourself. See, I keep hitting the microphone. I kind of like it, no? I like the matchday experience. The matchday experience isn't bad. I mean, by telling you, the transfer room is definitely the golden child. Look at that. You can make any kind of tactic as long as it makes sense. So are we defending? What we're defending? This is going to be... No, this is not. This is us attacking, I think. Yeah, that's Tanaka. I haven't set up set pieces. Oh, God. Another goal. 3-0 half-time. Every tactic I make is just... It's 2-0. Thank you very much. I'll say that, Emil, go and have fun. Let me know in the chat, the comments as well, how you guys are doing. See, their formation is like this. This is our formation, and this see what the AI is actually playing a back 5 as well. So let's see what they have got set up. Okay. All right. So this is how I set up in possession, right? This is their in possession, which is wrong. It's too defensive. So I also believe, say, just some people are asking about stats, right? So you can get stats on the teams as well. If you put in, you see out of possession, in possession, when you click this is the status of the game. And if you come to the second page, and then you go to the third page, you click on this page, you get the stats, like key stats, passing, attacking, defending, goalkeeping, and set pieces. The stats that we used to see last time, right? 4-4-2 flat is very good. Very, very good. My favorite tactic is a 4-4-2. But I don't play a 4-4-2 in and out of possession. I'm sorry, yeah? There you asking for trouble. Yeah. That's not how it's meant to be played anyway in real life. In a real life, when you have possession of the ball, the 4 in midfield, they join the 2 strikers, making it into a 4-2-4. Yeah. They don't... Yeah. So you got to understand how this is like when your ball is in midfield. Okay. This in possession should be when your ball is in midfield. Where do you want your players to be? That's how you think. Yeah. So when the ball gets into midfield, where do I want my players to be? So this is where they should be. So what this tactic fails to do is when the ball is in midfield, they still want to be the back defending. So okay, good luck to you lah. I just put my players here. You can't get the ball up, and that's it. Yeah, the game is quite fun. Yeah, tactically it is fun. It's always been fun. But the UI, if you are too much of a mouse user, then you might struggle. You have to once you start using the bookmarks, you'll be fine. My biggest problem for the game is actually the fact that training isn't there for the youth team. You set up, you can't do. The youth coaches, you can't do. You can't save lineups. These are the things that piss me off the most. Right? Those are the small things that piss me off. SI can just fix that. And of course, copy and paste training. They fix that. This game is actually in a beautiful place. In that portal, if they just take out half the junk in the portal and put in things like maybe from the data hub 1 get the summary from the data, put there. Then take a summary from the training, put it into the portal. Take a summary from the tactics, put it in the opposition report and tactics, put it in the portal. Man, you got a fantastic portal. All I got to do with the portal is I get the top level advice on the squad, as in the dynamics and the happiness level, and then I can see the key metrics of how we perform from the data. That's all I need from the portal. I don't think let me click on the player on the pitch and see their name there. I don't think it's going to happen. Finally, my Manchester United can execute the 3-4-3 correctly in FM26. No, the 3-4-3 works. The 3-4-2-1 in FM24, it works. But it works in FM24. It's the same way I set up my 3-4-2-1 in FM24. Except, in this case, I don't, I set it up like how I know the 3-4-2-1 is going to react in midfield. That's it. It's the same. It's using the same measure. It's nothing new, no? Yeah, but just that most people didn't realize this is how you would do it, how to set up in FM24. It's so much more easier now. But you have to think in terms of where will my players be when my defenders have gotten out of their build-out phase. See, the build-out phase is this. After the build-out phase, I want it to be here. It's just beautiful. Do I think this game is easier? Yeah, you don't need it. It's too easy. Yeah, it's very easy, this game. This learning curve is... The only learning curve that you have on this is the UI. Getting used to the UI. Other than that, this game is super easy. This is a walk in the park. Huh? Oh. Right now, I don't think you all should be playing any network games. When you play network games, please, I hope you have a lot of fun. You're going to have to play high, go and get yourself dribble more. You have to have dribble more on your wingers. You have to have hard tackling, tackle harder, mark tighter on your front group of players, and you'll be golden. Notice that we're not pressing so much. You see that? And I've got hard tackling. I'm playing a high line and a high defensive line, a very maximum. No, look at what the team is doing. That is the reason why I don't play back fives. I play a back fours. For some reason, back fives are still operating the same way they did in Football Manager 24, a bit more passively than a back four. Because last time when the way it worked, right? I think more a case of if your players are really bad at finding the ball, or like finding the play with the ball, pass, yes, rather, not finding the ball. The Manchester United squad does not have football IQ, right players to play. I think Ruben Amorim will argue otherwise. I've always said United have the players for it. It's just they need one more defensive midfielder in my opinion, but they actually can get a lot of results. The Ruben Amorim system just needed some time. Look at what they did to Liverpool. They played well. They played so well against Liverpool. They deserve the win. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Okay, so I've nailed trading. The trading is now down to 5 clicks. Okay, so that's brilliant. If you use the bookmarks in the game, which I strongly recommend, please don't use your mouse to go all over the place. You're going to get frustrated. You're going to lose your right hand. There you can see the shadows. Something is wrong with the lighting in the shadows. I knew it. See that? Look at the tower. Look at the thing at the back. There's a pole there. Can you see that? Did you see the pole there? Look at this. Look at that. There's something wrong with the night time, no? After 5 games, right? Always a stormy weather. Because there was an issue earlier, which I noticed, right? If there was snow, right? We would have an effect on the lighting in the game. But this, I like the evening, no? Look at this, the weather is so beautiful. But this dips to black when they change the camera angle is disgusting. It's disgusting. Some of the dares dips to black. Look at this, I love the weather, it's so nice. Wow, this is like a fisheye. It's like a wide angle. You see, sometimes it dips to black, and sometimes they don't. So you see, these are all transitions in the game. When you set it up, right, you got to set up the transitions as well when you're programming the game, right? So transition dip to black. So this is definitely a setting in the game that somebody didn't set up properly. Transition dip to black again. No, this one doesn't have. So this one is okay. So this camera angle is fine. But notice, right, it'll go to dip to black again. Which one? Go to the next one, dip to black, then go dip to black. So this camera angle has not been set up, right? Okay, next one, dip to black. See? My sniping tool on Windows doesn't work in FM26. Yeah, I probably will. Mine. I don't use that. I use this. I got my own. Yeah. There we go. That's interesting. All right, we got a lot of dips to black there. Plenty of dips to black. If people are gonna go, where's the dip to black? Thank you very much. I'm showing you. Hey, Dance Unity, thanks for the sub, man. Hope you're watching the stream. If you are, let me know. Okay, so we got the task done. Of course, you can use the WASD key to move around if you want to. Renee said made a non-negotiable offer of Ila Macy. We're not going to say no, baby. What am I using? A program, a separate program, called Snagit. Yeah. You gotta pay a lot of money for it, although. I use it because I'm a content creator, so I need something that's good. So basically, we saw a tactic, right? So we're gonna be sticking. Okay, I think what we'll do, I'll tell him to go holiday. Got better things to do with my time. I'm worried about all this. 1, 2, they play better stuff, they're great. All this. Friendly, training. Well, apparently we got no friendlies. Oh, this is serious training, man. Training. We got prep. Whoa, our first game is against Everton. The Evertonians. We come back from holiday on the 16th, I guess. Yeah. So go on holiday and come back on the 16th of August. August the 16th. There we go. Let them choose whatever tactic they want to use. Harrison, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I think this game, honestly, I know it's going to take a lot of getting used to for some people. I'm not saying this game, the UI is not great. I will admit. The portal sucks. On a scale of 1 to 10, if I were to give this, if I were to rate this game right now, the portal is the reason why this game is a 5 for me. Yeah, it's a 5. It's playable, that's why it's a 5. Now, if the portal had been something more, because you given the name, you call it a portal, but it ain't really a portal. It's like a placeholder for something else. Because every other page is really a portal, so it should have been that portal should have been a summary of the squad pages, the recruitment pages, and everything else. That's it. If they'd done that, I think the game would have been so much more nicer. I actually like this. It's like, if I'm sitting down, I can see what's happening, like this inbox and the messages. This is definitely an improvement on FM24. I don't see why I know people are really critical about the UI, but this is fantastic, man. Incoming message, I can actually sit down here and go like, okay, there's nothing I need to worry about. I can click continue, right? Like I can sit down here and have a coffee and tea, just relax and go like, nothing here to you. No, it's not important. Oh, recruitment focus has been complete. Okay, all right, we can go and check that out. What about nothing else is important? Nothing else important, I guess. Nothing else is important. You can always holiday until the 3rd day before a game. All right, so that's what you need to do. So you can come in here. There's no task, right? Unread. All these unread, you can click them all. Nothing. No pain, no gain. So it's like brilliant. Then competition expression review. So if I wanted to go and check all these messages, I can, or I can just come in here. This is using a WASD key. Competition expectations review. Do you want to don't really care, I guess. Then if you wanted to read the Premier League preview, we could, but we don't want to. We are on the front page of the portal. And this is the reason why I think this is such a wasted space. Like this left side where here should have been like your data hub. The spider, the polygon, right, which tells us how our performances are. This could have been the transfer room in, meaning, or transfer room out in the case you want, how many clubs want to loan out players, that kind of thing. Yeah. This calendar is fine, I guess. This is fine, and this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Is there a way to save filters so you have to put in every time for every staff role? I don't know yet. I haven't tried that feature yet. I haven't focused on it. I've been singularly focused on training and tactics right now. Filters, views, I've already sorted that out. Filters, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't gone to filters yet. But I think filters, yeah, we can try and do that. Let's see whether we can. Staff. I haven't gone to the staff side yet. Have I got something for staff here? No, staff is here then. Staff search, we're going to put this in. We could just remove this, so click it and I can put staff search here. Done. All right. And then, okay. So I got staff search. All right. So that's shift plus equal, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Staff search. All right. We're here now. And we are looking for filter. We're going to create a filter, right? Edit search. No. Is there a shortlist for staff? Well, let's see if I can shortlist them. Add to staff. Let's just take a couple of them. Put them to a staff shortlist. Okay, indefinitely. Now let's go and find the staff shortlist. For the staff. No. Staff shortlist is here. Alright, we're in the staff shortlist. Okay. What's this? This is a shortlist. Okay, and done. Load shortlist. Thing here. These are not filters. These aren't filters. These are just the same. Okay. I mean, we can guess. We add an attribute. Cool. No, but this is not what we're looking for. I don't think there's a method because you'll be seeing it here. Now, because right now staff role, I do go coaching. Want to coach? Okay. No, there's no filter. There are no filters, man. Yep. Is there no way to say filters? There's no filters in the game. That's why I was wondering what is. There are no filters here, no, at all. If you got filters as well, if you're looking for players with filters, last time we used to have filters, remember? And then we could look for players who have performed performed at a certain level. But I haven't gone to that side of the game as in scout, searching for players. Because to be honest, all those are our exploits. So I was expecting them to bring the game down in terms of that side of the game. That side of the game, I always felt was too exploity. Because if you kind of set up all the filters, you make the game so much more easier for yourself, and you actually have an advantage over the AI. I guess they're trying. I know an SI to do this a few times. They did it with tactics as well. They tried to lower the. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. So let's just keep checking it out. A copy of contract. I don't think so. I think that's it, man. Find similar stuff. We attribute search criteria is here. We can add condition. This is all the conditions, right? Yeah, this is it. This is what all the conditions that we can see from. Yeah. So these are the filters. This is the filter. Yeah. This is a filter. I guess, yeah, there's no way to create staff interest. Yep, clear all. That's it. No, you can't. You can't create your own filters. You can't import a filter. And you cannot export a filter. So that means for every single game, you got to create your own. Yeah. It's not part of the game yet. Yeah. Yep, I was right. I don't think there's been a high priority for SI at the moment. Yeah. All right, let's go. I was right, baby. I had a DR on fullback on try attack simulator season. DR was not a cloud. It was the best DR in the beginning of the day. Fine. Did you play real fixtures? This is a game, man. Nothing is real. Because nothing is real in this game. I don't think real fixtures will make a difference. Mind me, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's see how we do. I play a 4-4-2. First game, probably gonna get hammered by Arsenal. We're gonna tactics. We're gonna play the. I refuse. I'm not gonna be playing a back five because back fives weren't good in FM24. They will not be good in Football Manager 26. The 5-2-2-1 is the only formation that's gonna be strong. I think. For now. Ampadu come out. Then we'll play on Gruev, Tanaka, Starch, James. I want Jack Harrison. Where's Harrison? And then we want Nonto. Nonto is fine. Well, I say pink. Let's go to our squad and register them. All right, done. The colors are so much more comfortable for me, man. Yeah, Bob Scott, no worries. I wanted to check it, and I wanted to check, but I was pretty confident there will not be filters in Football Manager 26, and not for now, I guess, because that is not really something that is going to make a big difference to the majority of players. Yeah, there's only a real minority that exploit filters the way we do, and that's a hardcore group that does it. Yeah, and it also doesn't give people. I mean, a lot of people are fair. I mean, okay, if a player on console was playing against a player on, I mean, it's possible right now, right? Cross-play, console and PC. The guy on PC has an advantage, the console player does not. Yeah. Okay, let's go. At least that's how I feel. Is there any hope for this version of the game to become legendary? It's playable right now. Yeah, it is playable. I'm just thinking that it's like, for example, like I use the keyboard a lot. Yeah, you can use the keyboard to play this game now. So I would recommend that people give the game a chance first. You'll find that with bookmarks you can navigate the game really well. And all the hate that people have for the game will go. I just want things. I think most of the people are having hate with the UI. I dislike the portal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the portal. There are certain features I dislike about the game. Okay, there's no denying that. But I also can see there are certain parts that I like. I know that they need to include a console market for the future of the franchise. Definitely, Sega, SI is not working for themselves. They're working for Sega, and Sega is probably going, hey, we want you to do the console and make sure the console version is really good. So there's small little annoyances like now there's shadows, right? Because I realize it's the evening and I'm playing with color blindness on, so it's okay. Looking at this, man, it's still, I mean, there is a bit of flickering every time there's a game played at night as opposed to daytime. Daytime, there's no flickering. And when you pause have you noticed something? When you pause the game, you don't pause the audience. Apparently, the only people who are paused, right, are the players, the coaches, the staff, but the fans, they are having a party in the stands. So we play our first game with Leeds playing Everton. Leeds lining up in their now 4-2-4. They're taking some inspiration from Mr. Arrigo Sacchi. Here comes Jack Harrison taking the players on. He's looking back. He sees Groif. There's a great cross to the head of Anton Stach as we take the lead early inside the first minute of the game. What a great start from Leeds United as they set up a perfect deep diagonal. This game is super easy. What a start there. Jeez. Oh, Pickford doesn't look like Pickford. Hello, Chico. Here comes Grealish. Alcaraz. Now, we are going to concede a goal because we are not going to defend very well. Just watch out. Notice, right? Again, my tactics have got this guy set to all this, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to encourage a bit more risk. Play a bit more attacking. So I'll push my defensive line slightly high up, and then our players will be afforded, and they'll take a bit more in terms of risk. 136, 137. I'm very wary about making changes. Wow, this is a slow blow. 150. Hey, we gotta carry on playing. Yeah. We might take a break today. I might take a break a short while, but we'll keep on playing. You guys can play games if you want. You want to keep me company, great. But I'm testing things out, so I'm going to be streaming all the way. If you want to follow me on stream, cool. I'm testing things out. We're going to test several things out. So definitely is lighting. Yeah, the evening light. So that's confirmed it right now. So whenever the game is played in the evening, you will see flickering shadows. Other than that, look at that. Oh, the woodwork TCL. He hit the woodwork, man. What a great opportunity for the man. Okay. So we got 75%. The Leeds United have got 75% possession. And the only way they can answer is by, the highlight going straight away to this. 75% possession. Look at that, man. Leeds United. Showing the world. Okay, what are they playing? They are playing an out-of-possession system of 4-1-4-1. Not bad one, right? The AI is playing an interesting setup. I think this is not bad. So Ghana drops in. Roll will move into central midfield. Alcaraz will drop in. And then, it makes sense. Yeah, definitely can do. Definitely doable. It's an attacking system, but the DM is the problem because the DM might be very close to the defensive line. For Monson, great ball out to Nonto. Finds a strike. Here comes Nonto. Gives it to strike again. Goes out to Monson. Nonto. There's a bit of calmness in the way we are moving the ball around and stroking the ball into the back of the net. But that's offside again. The BTN testing stream. The pause button is the freeze game for kids. All players pretending it's a pause and the crowd is happy with the theatric performance. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, very theatrical of the performance. But I gotta admit, the graphics are a lot better, right? There isn't a reserves team. Don't bother with second team and under 21s. There is, but I think that I want to get the base game out look, once you get this out, right? They get this out, I'm sure that there will be more improvements to the game as the days go, as the months pass by. They will definitely add. See, nobody's really tackling. Look at that. The pressing is terrible in this game. There's no pressing. No. You can decide right now. Don't worry about your defensive side of the game. All you worry about is how attacking you want to be. I played in Muddy Rundown already. Quite funny. The pitches are quite straight. Some of them are quite good pitches. Try my best and cannot make Arsenal score a single goal in pre-season. What would be the problem with the DM being too close to the defense? How do you fix it? You can't fix it. You just have to play a flat 4-4-2. Yeah. Or change the role to make him a pressing defensive midfielder, so he doesn't play so close to the back line. Come on, Dibling. Oh, come on. I like Everton. Everton have got a good team. Tarkowski is great. Braunthwaite is a great defender. They got Dibling. Dibling is so-so. Then got Alcaraz doing all the nonsense. What a move from Alcaraz. Nobody is challenging him. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Check him out defending. Yeah. What a miss. I mean, the movement is great. Christian, looking at this UI is giving me a headache. Yeah, probably for some people, it might give them a headache. I will say the UI takes a lot of getting used to for a lot of people. But this flickering of shadows is got to do with the lighting. It's still beta and they haven't optimized the graphics yet. I have no idea if Sunderland is strong. I have not tried them out yet. All teams, I have no idea. Yeah, I can't tell. But you see, there's not much in ways of tackling. Have you noticed that? There is nothing. The game doesn't do a very good job of defensive actions right now. So I'm not seeing a lot of good tackling. Yeah. Look at that, right? You see that? Nothing. You see? It's like people are just going to slide past everybody. Well, it's okay, Let's go Pascal strike. We scored a great first goal, but then after that the team didn't settle. Dominic Calvert-Lewin obviously under some pressure here. Oh, another one. Yeah, we have missed a few. We have missed a few good chances. Leeds have created a lot of good goal scoring chances. We just haven't found the back of the net. Yeah. We should have played a lot better. Do you think Catanaccio will work? People have asked me that many, many times. Catanaccio is not going to work. Don't even think. There's no way you should be defending. You got to play a defensive tactic now on Football Manager and it's going to work. You're going to get hammered. Yeah. Already the AI is not defending well. And you want to intentionally sit back and defend some more. Look at that. The AI is not defending well. They're just going to pass by your Catanaccio. Your players are just going to stand there like idol statues. Yeah. Catanaccio died when pressing came into the game. Catanaccio was a system that took over from... Catanaccio was a system that preceded pressing systems, right? Before, that was Arrigo Sacchi. So this is key highlights. Can you imagine what a normal game is going to feel like? Watching a game right now of Football Manager is like literally key highlights. The only highlights you can watch it in. Nobody wants to watch it in comprehensive. Nobody wants to watch it in extended. It's like extended is a torture chamber. It's like fucking long. Yeah. Key highlights is more than enough. What a ball to Jack Harrison. Okay, come on, take it down, squares it, and we get a goal. I think there are players in our team that are now performing. Gonna have to take a look at that. Is a good switch of play. What I expect to see in this tactic: a 4-2-4 square and got two strikers free. Yep. All right, let's go. Somebody is not performing. There's some dodgy number, 6.73, 7.83. Wow, 7. You gotta admit, the bloody rating system quite funky, right? The numbers. They're quite funky, man. Bring Tanaka on for Groef, I think. Groef, is he having a good game? 7.2. He's not playing badly. And Tonstach is also playing. We'll bring Tanaka. I can't tell if Tanaka is better than Stach. Okay, so we're just going to bring him on first. And then Harrison, Amcha, Gonto. He's not in condition to play. Yeah, we just bring these two on. It will take. No, you have to get used to bookmarks. Yeah, you have to get used to bookmarks, no Chico. Yeah. If you're not, you have to get used to. Once you get used to bookmarks using the keypad, right? It'll be very fast. It'll be very fast. If you use the mouse orientated, it's gonna take you a longer time. My recommendation is get used to keep shortcut keys, using the shortcut keys. And then you'll find the game. The games take on a slightly different, because you won't be using the mouse to click so many times, you probably not even notice it. There are a lot of features that this game is missing. International management is missing. Things like training the U team, not there. You can't do that. You can't even set up you can't set up training intensity for the U team either. So I probably wouldn't worry too much at the moment. I think, some people are probably gonna go, man, all that should be in the game. Why isn't it in the game? I'm like, kind of expected that. I did. I am disappointed, but I kind of expected it. We did perform very well. We should have scored something like 5 goals in this game. We didn't. We played really well. Tactically, they got the system. They can. They just didn't show up. Some of the players didn't. Groef was, as expected, played really well. Okafor, not so well. I mean, I think this system is still a very strong system for this team. Dominated at home. The data says it all. Unfortunately for us, the OPPDA tells us that we both played a low defensive line. Oopda! I'm very used to mousing my way through the UI, and my most used key is the spacebar. Yeah, that's the thing. So like WASD right now, it's like, okay. And Thursday, you can play with the keyboard now. That is actually because I have my gamepad locked in. So we can actually go in here, and then you can hit the spacebar and get out of here. So this only thing is, right, you can do this as well. You could, but I think closing the screen is better. So here now we come in here. For example, right now I want to go and see my team, right? So shift 7 takes me to my team. After a couple of games, I can see the ratings for some of the players and order them by ratings. See how they played. 8.10. I think Wilfred Nonto played the best. I got my own view now for squad selection view. This is it now. Or I can come in here. I've got this view to see who are my players that are the ones that create the most chances. Okay, so I can go in here and I like now if I wanted to. So just looking at my front group, just on that game. Apparently, you see, this is why I want to do data. Can you see something is very wrong with the data? Okay, all right. Oh, okay. So far, no, so there's somebody there with 202. Of course, he's played 1 or 2 games, so he's on loan. Joe Gallard. So we got dribbles and all that numbers. So this guy Nonto was dribbling per 90, 70 times, really taking on this machine single-handedly, man. Look at him. Brought out 3 times. He's taking teams on by himself. 17 dribbles in 90 minutes. Jay Harrison doesn't dribble so much, but opposition crosses, tabs, open play crosses, he was creating a lot of chances per 90. Open play, it is crosses, cross attempts 16. He had to try more, he's not as effective. 20, cross attempts 10, completed half of them, which is not too bad. Then coming down here and chances that he created. Of course, it's tough, you know. You can't drag this over there. So you got to kind of remember who you're looking at. Getting to goal scoring positions, the one who gets into goal scoring positions a lot is this guy. His conversion is 20%. That would be Dominic Calvert-Lewin. So he's getting a lot of good goal scoring positions. So we have created a system that suits him. But his goals from open play, 1. His XG is 2.26. So his finishing is not that good. So he's not really he's not doing well. The first game was a poor game by his standards. He should have done a lot better in the first game. This data is just telling me that even though he got 7.4, right, and he scored 1 goal, he should really have done a lot better because his open play XG is much better. Non-penalty XG is 2.26. His conversion rate is only 20%. So 1 out of 4 chances he got, right, I mean, he puts it into the back of the net. He takes 2 shots per game. Per 90, 2 shots per 90. We're getting him into position, but he's not nearly shooting as well. Shot on target percentage, 40%. Yeah. So we got a lot of work to do. So I think it'll take some time. So this could be something that I need to address with a role change. Maybe I play the tactics slightly differently for him. Going back, so now I know, right? So I got 1, 2. So I got maybe shift 2. I think it takes me to tactics. No, that's training. Shift 2. That's my tactic. Okay, so Dominic Calvert-Lewin, we were playing him as a channel forward. So basically using to create chances, I guess. Moving into the channel. So I'm going to swap him around for Okafor. Going to get Okafor to do more of the channel running and leave Dominic Calvert-Lewin in the box. Yeah. But that's one way of approaching this. I don't understand why I allow... Syntax, my FM eventually will stop at 24. I tried to play FM26. The game is giving me signs of vertigo, dizziness, and headaches. Try everything, but I can't play it for 5 minutes or getting sick. Oh, you should actually put that in the forums. If you're feeling that way about the game and that's what is done to you, put it in the forums. I had to play in color blindness mode like this so that I don't get that problem. Yeah. But I have to tell you, I couldn't play it for a long time yesterday because it was doing my head in. Yeah, visually, it was making me agitated as well. So I had to stop playing the game. But now I'm playing it in colorblind mode and it's definitely made a difference to me. Yeah. I don't understand why can we see media handling but not personality in the squad session. I completely agree. But I think maybe it's something that they missed out on. I don't think SI intentionally kept it out. I think it might have been an oversight on their part. Anyone could see other matches formation played or any matches teams. You can definitely see other teams. You have to have the detail level set for the teams accordingly. Do you think SI will fix training and e-text? I don't know if they're going to do it now. They probably might do it in this January, but I don't think it will happen in November. Yeah, I'm hoping that they get it done, but I don't think it's a priority for them. Do you think aggression is even more valuable? It's been available since day one. What's the thing you like least? The portal. I hate the portal. I hate this page. This page of the whole thing makes me want to throw up half the time because I hate this page. I think the inbox occupies too much space. I would like it to be a bit more. I don't like the fact that there's no training for the youth players. I mean, the game does take a lot more clicks. But even having said that, I mean, people can say you can go past the clicks with just using the bookmarks. I do agree you can get past that. But once you get into like things like creating training schedules, it's 5 clicks per week it takes 5 clicks per week to put in a schedule. 5. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5. That's a lot of clicks. No? And even then, it doesn't always work out right. I mean, apparently, since I've been on the stream and I shared how I do it, some people have gone out there to try, but the game doesn't save that state for you. Right? It doesn't save it. It just replaces the schedule after 2 or 3 weeks, which is really even more bizarre because, yeah, that's even stranger than what's happening to me. So, the best feature of this game has got to be Transfer Room. And Transfer Room stands out as one of the best features in this game. It is easily the best feature. Other than that, I think the game needs a lot more. It needs a bit more. Yeah. the UI is definitely going to because for a lot of people they play this game in a certain way with the UI that we've all been used to. Now it's a new UI driven by clicks. But the thing is, this game is quite easy to skin. I mean, I won't say it's easy to skin because at the moment we don't have the access to skinning it yet. But I can foresee guys like TCS Skin and some of the other guys to come in, they skin it, and it'll be brilliant afterwards. Because all that information that we need is, we know where it is. Right? I know it. I did a logic chart as well for myself. So I've got a mind map that tells me where exactly, how many pages that we have and where the charts are. Every page I need to get to, I already have that. So if somebody wanted to design a skin for me, I would just go like, okay, I want this in my first page, I want this in my second, I need this in the training page, I need this in the portal page, and that's it. No, it'll be very simple. Like the portal for me should only be the top page for everything. It should be a tactics. There should be one for tactics and the opposition tactics that's good. We're going to be seeing next week, right? Next competition. That's all we need. Okay. Then for training, we just need one more panel or tile for training. Then we just need a tile for league where we are. Just a short little bar. We don't even need the messages. No, we just need this. We don't need anything else. You just need this. All new tasks and unread. So if you want to read, just click on it. It takes you to the messages. You can go and read it if all you like. That's all we need. And then maybe the most current message, maybe if you want to put 2 or 3 messages below that, that'll be fine. To me, right, this news thing, is it really important? Yes, it can for immersion levels, but this goes with wherever the league table is, in my opinion. So this and the league table would be great. Like here, if I come here, I don't like this page at all. It's like, so this tells me that they have this short map, last 5 matches. This is the new one that they've come up with. No? Remember what I did last time, right? They've improved this. So we don't have to go and mouse over and see what the XG is. Now they've done this. But I guess the expected goals calculator broke because it's got it 2.0374577045 54407. So there's a lot of looks like I like this. I do like this. I think this is useful. But what if we could have had, like for example, right? If I go back to the portal, right? They could have done this page differently. They could have done this and I could have put our formation and their formation side by side. I can see the formation and go like, okay, this is the formation they're playing. I know what to do. Okay. Like I don't think this is necessary. And this is terrible. This is the worst. This is too much. This should have just been like here to here, top page, and then we could have had this, which is more valuable as a bigger piece of information. See, to me, right, they did not. Whoever came up with the portal design doesn't play Football Manager as much as a hardcore player does. I'm not saying hardcore play, we should pandy to the hardcore player. We should pandy to the person who wants to be immerse himself as a manager. Because if you are the sort of person who's pedantic about inboxes, right, then you are in a minority of people. Because the guys who are managers, they are more worried about their metrics, right, of how they are performing as a manager. There's nothing on this page that helps me keep on top of that. That's how I see it. So this portal could have been a gateway to all that, but it failed to be. So this is one reason why I think this page is the page I hate the most. On a scale of 1 to 10 with a vengeance level 10, I hate this page the most. This is the worst page. I mean, yeah. This is terrible. I have said it to SI before. I mean, they asked me for my opinion before, and I said I don't like this page. And I think the earlier design they didn't even have this. I think, yeah. But this bookmarks is great. I think this is great. This is exceptional because we did. I think a lot of people. I was one. Quite a number of us were going. They originally had a few only, but now they've given us more, which is a godsend. Yeah. So you can go like Control 6. Yeah, I'm out of there, man. This is my career page. I don't know how this ended up. Okay, that's Control 6, a different one. Shift 5. So Control 6, it takes me to myself. Control 8, nothing. Control 1. Back to the portal, I guess. Shift 3. So Shift 2. Tactics, Shift 5. Shift 6. Staff responsibilities is following this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Staff responsibilities. Okay, mouse over. Please show them staff responsibilities. Please let me be right. Their staff responsibilities. Okay. The game has got potential. It takes a bit of you getting used to. I love this. This is great. This is great. It's better than what we used to have. So when people might be upset, but it's not that bad. It is. There are some bad parts in the game, but not as bad as some people, making it out to be. No, it could have been worse. It could have been. You guys could have encountered Crash City. Look, I mean, today we haven't found a bug yet, right? I've been on the stream. It's 9. Haven't found a bug yet. Okay. This will be considered a bug. If you go to the inbox, look at that. The top is empty. Talk too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, man. You got a bug. Okay, alright. Okay. Don't laugh at the expense of it. Okay, alright. Just press the continue button, get out of the page. Yeah, that is bad. Reddit makes it out to be terrible. I think there are of course some people who are just dead set against SI because of personal reasons. I don't know what happens suddenly. Yeah, hold on. I'm adjusting certain things on the fly, sorry. I'm here. I just have to do something. Okay. Hold on. Going back. Apparently, I didn't have to set anything up. It was just YouTube having a fit as usual. Yeah, YouTube is having a fit. Loluji used to say in 2024 when FM24 was cancelled that the game will probably not be good until 14th version, like when they changed a lot before. Now he's back to bagging the goal as afterlife for my job, so that's fair. I don't know, I think, look, it's going to take a while. I've always expected the first version to be like this, right? I did. I mean, like, the game, I won't say that game is playable. There are portions of the game that are challenging, but I do think there are issues. Like, the classic, like, somebody should have seen that kind of thing, like, oopda. That's like, how come nobody actually spotted that? Until I did. I mean, I spotted that a while back. I've been raising that for a while. And I can tell that SI probably have got their hands tied. They have a lot of things to address. And it's not, I don't think they've got like 1,000 people working on the game at the moment. Yeah. But you have to use the keyboard a lot. Sometimes the keyboard doesn't really do what I want it to do. Shift escape. I know shift escape does something. I just can't remember what. Oh, takes me there. Okay, alright. Okay. So I've got to do all that. I mean, you can come in here, I guess. Use the mouse. I mean, most of us are going to use the mouse, at the end of the day. But the bookmarks are very, very good. We always remember, oopda! I've got $10 so far, so it's not so bad. I didn't expect to have this many. No, I got 10. I found $10, but FM24 is more than $10 too. But nobody is upset about FM24. There are a lot of bugs in FM24. Lee Siander said fitness test. Harrison Hansen accepts Burnley offer. You can play with the left hand now, right hand. You can free your hands to do something else, I guess. Summer wheels transfer. Okay, we've got a game coming up. I guess we got to move them around, right? So no changes or tactic. Should we play Ampadu in defense? I don't know. I can't really tell because apparently they just want to mouse over and show me the attributes. Yeah, there's small little bugs here and there. I guess I can live with it. So I tell you, you better have a good memory for all these players. You better have a good memory. Arsenal playing Leeds. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get thrashed. The colors are like that because of the color blindness settings I have them on. But it seems to be raining every day, Yeah, the match engine is not fun. Yeah. What a ball. So we went quite attacking. I see how high up our players are. The defense. Yeah, let's see. See that? Yeah. I'm missing all the leagues around the world on one screen for some season. No, you can see all the leagues. Oh, that's news in focus. Yeah. Definitely. Now all of you missing it, right? Last time nobody cared about leagues in focus. Now you can see it. You see, if I remove the color blindness, right, it won't be so purple, right? I can't do it here, can I? I can't do it from here. Yeah. Let's see if we do instant result now. What will happen? Okay. Boom. Will it crash? You can instant result anytime you want. That's a beautiful thing about this game now, no? What's the result like? Arsenal beat Leeds 2-1, okay? That's alright. I'm just looking for bugs. I'm just looking for bugs. That's it. Not soft lock. So if you instant result during a game, you get a soft lock. Seeing the AI tactics, no, you can't. Guys, welcome to a soft lock. That's another soft lock. Yeah. No, it isn't a soft lock. I thought I got a soft lock. No, it's not a soft lock. These are good. Okay. Marks official. You're colorblind, right? This is the colorblind setting, no? What colorblindness do you have? Right. So my question is that, you know why? Because we have the color. I'm using tritanopia for glaucoma. Right. So this is the colorblind setting for. If you're colorblind, I think there's a certain spectrum, like green. Yeah. Then the other colorblind setting is you can adjust it all. Yeah. So we got the intensity. You can bring it down as well. So this one makes it really soft. And then we got this as well. For driven settings, I'm using this tritonopia. Yeah. So I can use this. It's easier on my eyes. Yeah, but I have to admit one thing. I tend to get away from the game quite a lot. I can't play for a very extended period of time. Yeah, I got my eyes start to hurt. I got stuck there and had to press continue. I'm gonna be back in a bit. You guys enjoy the music? I noticed this. He said a youth intake, 210 stays. This wasn't in Football Manager before. You can't really see this, but you know, if you go to this page, suddenly you see this. It's like, small little nugget of information. Very easy to see. They need attribute color editing, coding in the game. Yeah, I agree. I think they dropped. That's one of the areas where I think SI dropped the bomb on. I mean, they should have left it. I think it's got a large part to do with skinning as well. So they can't allow people to skin the game. I'll be back. I need to take a break. I need to walk around, or I might take a break from the stream for about 5 to 10 minutes and restart the stream later. But I'll be back. I mean, I just need a short break. Yeah, I need a break. I need a break. I wish you guys gotta entertain yourselves with the game for a while. All right, I'll be back. The Joey AI is working. You can ask Joey AI to play a game with you guys. Just add Joey BTN and ask Joey BTN to have a game with you. My AI can play games with you guys. Can have a random game and ask it to set it up, man. Yeah. Hey, Whiplash! Whoa! While I was away, you're gifting subs. Thank you very much, man. That's one way to keep the stream and keep you guys entertained. Thank you for your 5 community subs, man. Whiplash. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I love you, babe deep. Yes. Wow. Oh. The goal of this stream is not to take a snipe at SI. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just like trying to find ways and means for us to enjoy the game that we love so much, right? So I found out that bookmarks are the way to go for navigation. That 5 clicks is all you need for training once you get past the agonizing creating all the schedules phase. If you have to create all the schedules, that's the tough part, man. But I think other than that, it's not so bad. Let's carry on. Continue. I want to get to the data hub. The data hub is a problem. I think data hub is the next area that we want to focus on. I'm not really bothering with tactics too much at the moment because there are certain tactics that are stronger than the others, and more you're gonna find most of them out on in your own time. WASD seems to be quite easy if you want to navigate. And once you get to the inbox, the problem is when you get to the inbox. And so what I would recommend is you come in here, hit the enter. Then when you get in here, you can use this arrow down to navigate. In fact, the game seems to prefer if you do things like use the keyboard and not use the mouse. Like I got into tactics with Shift 2. Shift 2, that's it. I got into tactics. I can see my tactics. I go to Shift 1. If this could be my squad planner, this is basically how you set up your set up your bookmarks up there. Once you get into everybody will have to get into their own workflows. So that's a good thing about the game. The bookmarks can be your workflow. All right. So my suggestion would be for anybody who's playing the game is to come in here and set up your workflow. What is important to you? So it's quite easy. So if I were to just remove all these, right, I can create a workflow for myself. So shift 1 could be, biggest thing for me is tactics. Okay, so shit, that's moi. All right, so that's the biggest thing. The second thing would be, I want to go to the squad to see how they're doing. Metrics, I get after games, I cannot tend to do that as a first team. That would be shift 2. Okay, and then maybe I should treat something else like messages as important. Okay, so let's assume I want messages. Hey, the only problem is you see this? Shift 1 is still there. So we got to, how do I make messages the top one now? There's only downside now. So tactics become the top one, the messages. Player database. So now tactics is the top one. Messages is 2. Player database, we take it out. Okay, so what could be the next one? Maybe training will be shift 3. Okay. My players to going on loan will be shift 4. Past results. Could that be something that we want to do? Shift 5. So let's just look at that now, because responsibilities, once you set them up, we never go back to this again. Right. And then searching for players could be something that you need to do once in a while. Right. Data hub could be something that we do later. So maybe this shift 4. So shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5, shift 6. Okay, then we get to that. Let's just leave it as shift 6 or maybe shift 7. You set up. Okay, done. All right. So now if I wanted to go, it's shift 1. My tactic. Shift 2. Inbox. I can treat the inbox whenever I want to go to inbox. Right? So bang, bang, bang. Then WASD, you get inside here. The only problem is, you got to make this consistent. So you can use the WASD key here to go through everyone and then enter to read the message itself. Yeah, it's still not that bad. And shift 3 takes me to my training here. And if I press enter, it closes the window because it was an X, right? So shift 3 comes in here. And then if I want to look at this, I use the WASD key to get into this. Press the enter again to my training calendar. Hey, this is the pain in the ass. My advice is, guys, don't bother with training. I went and did all this already myself. I created my own schedule. This is a pain in the ass. This is the only big pain in the ass right now. Because you got to go and create all the schedules first. And for some of you who don't have the patience to do it, I'm probably better off letting the ass man do it. Otherwise, you got to come in here, create a schedule the first time around. Now you come in here, create a schedule, a blank schedule like this, and we'll create them. Then once you created a few, then you have to save them. You have to hit this create schedule button, then save it, export it into a folder because you need them in other saves. Make sure they're around. Then what you can do, whenever you go into another save, create the schedule again. Then you can load them, and they'll appear like this. Once they appear like this, you gotta make sure they appear here. Right? This means the game state is safe. That means they will pop up in your save. So all you gotta do then when you go training is you can come in here, and then when you go here, the only thing is this is annoying. They spaced out based on the letters. They don't hold their position. Okay, so Kumbaya is your balance is there. Okay, we come in. We haven't done this and done this. Okay, we go tactical, right? So I can change this now. Custom. There we go. Boom. I can choose one of these. We'll do Kumbaya this week. Confirm. Kumbaya. We got Kumbaya. They're not going to trade. Then they all having a good time. Then technical style, we can come in here. See that? See? It's not there, right? So you just play training style, custom schedule. Boom, they all come up again. So we want to do BTM balance. Boom, they go BTM balance. Here, we want them to do Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Let's party all day long. Kumbaya. So every day, 1 week they trade hard. The rest of the day they sing Kumbaya. Attack style. Maybe on this day I decided, there's too much Kumbaya going on with my team. Like, let's go boot room. Boom. The next thing they got some heavy hardcore trading going on. PTM boot room, they're attacking, defending, match practice, outfield. It's a bit double endurance because this is not really hardcore. This is very friendly. Apparently my boot room this year is quite light-hearted. Then custom, then we come in here. Let BTN Lite, a lighter version of the training schedule. Let BTN Lite, okay, recovery, endurance, defending, attacking, match practice, team bonding, recovery. So it's pretty light, They don't train on this day. Yeah, it can work. I think it can work, and then people just have to find their own way. This is it, no? At the end of the day, it's up to you what you want to make out of this game. That's it. Okay, we don't have youth training. I admit, that's a pain in the ass. Because for me, that means that I can't do Build a Nation. I can't do Youth Academy Challenge. That's out. Gone. I can't do it until November. So what can I do with this game between now and November? Yeah, play tactics, I guess, until I'm bored, because that will bore the living daylights out of me. Okay, there's nothing to keep me going now. So I'll get bored, that's for sure. I'll probably end up playing World of Warcraft. You might come onto a stream and you think I'm playing Football Manager, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Hey, guess what? You're here with my Demon Hunter. Can't I keep playing the same tactic over and over again? So, yeah, the game feels arcadey. Definitely does. I think they had to. It definitely makes the game. The game is definitely easier for the new player. I guarantee. Why is that white box around Portal? It's because my gamepad is connected. See this gamepad? You can even use a gamepad now. Okay, so gamepad, right? Just what you do is you click, right? If you click, you get this the mousey thing going on the screen. You can come in. Match preparation. This is important. This is the one thing in the whole news. I'm not going to use this mouse to come in here. You better come in this. This is going to give you a small little bonus for the match coming up. So you got final third. Players are going to focus on their final third press with the set piece preparation. We're not going to bother with defending. We're going to do attacking corners. And have you noticed one thing? There's no more throw-ins. They taken out throw-ins. If somebody was abusing the living daylights of them, I was abusing the living daylights. I told you guys to use it FF24, right? Attacking corners, attacking throw-ins, right? Right. Because it does help you, in games. So now they give you attacking free kicks, attacking corners. Okay, I guess that can do, study the opposition side. The one we just know attacking corners. Come on. Side opposite defensive side of corners to define vulnerabilities. Assessing vulnerabilities, opposition have a defending free kicks. This is it. Gives you a bonus for the game and it lasts throughout the whole damn match. The whole match. Bookmarks is definitely the way. So if you're going to play this game and if you are going to use the mouse to navigate and you're still going to complain, I can't help you. It's a different game. And the cool thing about bookmarks is this. Have you noticed one thing? You don't need. This is the reason why I kind of posted a forum on the forums. We don't need this anymore. We've got this. This tells me what 9 messages I need to read. If I need to read the messages, all I do is I do this. Hallelujah! I go into my messages inbox. Because I want to treat them with some importance. I will save a time of day to go into the messages. This is the best way to do it. I think having the messages in the portal is a waste of space. So this is pretty good. I can go into my messages. I can happily read if I'm pedantic about messages. Yeah, this is a perfect place to put it in. Otherwise, come back and then I can spend all day long with the thing that I love the most, my squad. The youth intake is coming in 208 days. Staff are recommending some excellent youth players. I don't know who they are, but yeah. Strong. I wish I was training them, but I'm not. Apparently, I gotta leave you guys to do it. Yeah. Just come back to me with some news about who's playing well. Yeah, I can live with this, In the tactics, what will prevent me from using a 3-2-5 instead of 4-3-3 on the offense and defense like a 4-4-2? My advice is to use a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-1-3-2 or 4-3-3 and design it to be 3-2-5 in attack. Right. And then defense like a 4-4-2. That's the best way. Yeah, if you want to play, you got to think about the roles and duties when you're playing and how it shifts into a 3-2-5. Because the best formation to do that is actually the 4-4-2. Yeah. The 4-4-2 gets into a brilliant 3-2-5, which is very, very strong. And it can defend as a 4-4-2. So that's how I do it. But most people will go I need to set up a 3-2-5. Then they go and play the 3 centre backs. That's not the way to do it. Because then your 3 centre backs becomes locked into this system and they're very defensive. So my advice is to go with a back 4. So your best back 4s are a 4-3-3 with a DM or a 4-4-2. These are the best ones. I know they added players' total career goals, significant cards, but then SI Mesida don't show goals by club. Yeah, that is a bit hard to find. I think the world page is here now. Yeah, so if you go to world, no, not on the world page. That's the wrong page. So here we got world, right? So you can go in there, you can check your competitions, but then by continent like Europe, what's happening in Europe, you can go in here. Then you can check your national team rankings. It's a bit better in the sense that it's not like the old one, and it's the only downside is now you can't go in and it's slightly harder to find youth players released by academies. So that used to be an exploit. But this is quite cool. Look at that. Top goal scorer by every league. Man City's top goal scorer who leading the table. Top goal scorer is Erling Haaland. He scored 1 goal. Real Madrid already got Kylian Mbappe scoring 3. So this is nice. I mean, if this is not in the game, right, I will be so pissed because there's nowhere else for me to go. And this is cool. So we have there we go. You want the youth intake? It's all here now. Youth departures all here for men, player trials. Of course, nothing's happening. All transfers that happen is here. So you can see all of that here. Just go to world here and you get all of that. So in Europe, that's what's happening. Then competitions in clubs, England, we can go men's and then Premier League. Look at that and wow, I didn't know this I haven't even come here yet. This is going all the way down to every club. Again, that's fine. Okay, competitions we do like this now, men. Europe, England, we've got men's and then Premier League. You can see the competitions. A bit summary of what the Premier League is like, where it ranks. It's the information is there. It's all there in the game. Okay, you can find it. It's just everybody is a bit angsty about finding it. But once you find it, it's okay. The game is okay. The problem for me is I'm one of those guys that finds this to be an annoying feature because I would love it if it was really a portal, that's all. Okay, this, training, and data hub. And when you haven't gone to data hub yet, data hub is a problem. I only want SI to fix 3 things. Fix the data hub, fix the fact that I cannot train my youth, and give me a portal that I actually like. And that's it, no? I got no complaints about the game. I have no complaints after that. So this is a tracking white midfielder. I think we got to think about this is not defensive enough, right? Maybe I want to put them down a bit lower. But these are no wonder. Should I play them as if I play as fullbacks, that's not so bad. But we'll leave it like this for now, This is a different version. This is not my go-to. This is a slightly different version. Okay, we got a quick pick. Let the S-man pick. He wants Ampadu. The player will let him play. He might have a point. I think SI staff actually do play the game. But I suspect the UI may not have been done by somebody who has been... Because it's a Unity engine, right? It's Unity, right? So there's a lot of Unity here. So they have to probably bring in somebody who knows Unity. Look at this. This is brilliant. You don't tell me this is not nice. This is fantastic. The effects at night. But the problem is the weather and the lighting, right? The only thing they got wrong was the shadow and the flickering at night. Yeah, that's all. But I think that the game has got a lot of potential. The game is... Yeah, they give me my training back. I can do my hungry save. Right now I can't do my hungry save. That's all. That's the only thing that pisses me off. I can't do hungry. Yeah, 4K monitor mass official. Do you know I've got friends who are playing super widescreen monitors and they are really cussing this game. They are so angry. You got a super widescreen monitor. The only thing that looks good on a widescreen monitor is this, not the rest of the game. Yeah, so it's a bit disappointing. I gotta admit. I did make a point of saying when they came up with this idea for tiles, I say it would be good if you could manipulate the tiles. Give us the full power to manipulate the tiles and nobody will be unhappy because of a fantastic. I'm totally in favor of tiles. I am. I'm one of those guys that loves tiles a lot for decision making. I do that a lot in my personal life. I used to do that, and when I worked, I used to design applications with tiles in them. dashboards for decision making at high levels. That's part of parcel of what I am. But when I looked at this and I went like, oh my God, man, if somebody had come to me with this, I would have kicked him out of my room. So there's potential. They gotta work on this. They will have to work on this. Yeah, it'll get better over time, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, we're playing the Carabao Cup. We better play. We gotta win this game. I don't think it's good. 4K ultrawide is not a priority. I mean, I have an RTX 4090 and it gave me 60 frames per second. You know how insulted I am? It's still 51. It's capped at 60 FPS on the game. There's a moment I got to 61. I only got 60 FPS. Can you imagine how insulted I am? Like, I want to play this game at 130. I want to play at least my refresh rate, which is 144, right? So I want it at 144, so I get fluidity in the screen. I can't, so. But they have to make sure that the game is stable for every rig, I guess. So I've never been near this FPS. It's jarring on the eyes. Yeah, I guess it is. But for me, it's 60 FPS. I'm capped at 60, so I can't get any higher than that. There was a. I think SI can push it to 144. They can. They just make sure that it's playable for everyone. See, my GPU is maxed out, so it means I am purring. Okay, I have a lot of headroom now for this. Okay, definitely my machine is purring. See that? 63 and no legacy data, no legacy code anywhere. So looking at the code is that there's no legacy code, meaning there's nothing extraneous in the code at the moment. So everything is purring along. I see most of my cores are underutilized. So it's like, okay, definitely possible because I haven't loaded all the leaks. So that's probably one of the reasons why. So we're taking the lead, baby. Lead scoring open, beautiful. I mean, we should be all over Shrewsbury. That's ridiculous. So that's probably the high defensive line. Yeah, that's high defensive. I just have to fix that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna come in here. Just got team instructions. Where's my defensive line? Out of possession. Here. Oh, we'll go higher even. Let's do that. Let's squeeze the space. Play the offside trap. Anton Stash or Balloon Dior? Anton Stash scoring goals for fun. Aim my save. Pascal Strike plays it to. Oh, that's a terrible pass. Or rather, our player really. Nonto now goes in. Okay, I think we want Nonto to play wide, I guess. Yeah. James with the ball. Crosses the ball. It's Okofo over the top. Anton Stach is a player that I wish, right, Liverpool had signed. Okay, I really like Anton Stach. He's been under the radar for a long time. I wonder why so few clubs actually went after him. I thought he's such a good player. So the mass official, I think there's quite a common complaint for a lot of people. The ball is hard to see. But I'm playing on colorblind mode. I actually can see the ball a bit better now. Yeah. When I was playing it on the regular mode, right, I can't see the ball so clearly. Now it's a lot better. Yeah. But the only thing I don't like about this game is the ball appears to be floating. The graphics, right? The ball appears to be floating. It doesn't seem to be on the ground. It seems to be floating in the air. Yeah. Estranias, I'm doing well. How are you, man? See what I mean? It seems to be floating. There's so much more they can do with the graphics. I personally feel that the game hasn't been optimized yet graphically. They're still going to push it. They're going to test it. They need to stabilize the game for everybody else before they optimize it for graphics. Yeah. Okay, let's take some players off. We got to do it from team shape, I guess. This is the thing, right? We can't really look at who to bring on. This other downside about this game at the moment. What I mean by that is there's no eye for information on the players. Yes, Cruyff, di Tanaka. Okay, done. Enough layers. And it's shiny, right? This peculiar to rain, I think. Yeah, this shiny. Yeah, this hasn't been optimized yet. Yeah, so there's more that they can do with this. Yeah. Ben Viking, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if there are tactical differences between women and men's game. Yeah, you're gonna have to try it out. Yeah, give it a go. I haven't played with the women's game yet. Yeah, I plan to eventually. Can you show what you're trying to do with your tactic? No, just winger, fullbacks coming inside, sit narrower. I think anybody who's been watching my streams from last season know I do. I'll share it with you soon. Okay. These dips to black are god awful, I tell you. They are terrible, no, dips to black. Two strikers has always been good. Yeah. Two strikers. If whatever worked well in FM24, right, will work well here. That's how I feel. I don't know. Okay, so I'll give you a quick overview of this. This is like something that most people recommend you don't do, including me. I just want to see whether I believe that the AI is not very good at defending, but this is a screening midfielder. This is a tracking white midfielders. Tracking midfielders in attacking. So these are tracking strikers. So basically what happens when I lose the ball, they all come back. Okay, by strict 2 banks of 4. When we have the ball, they are playing as wingers. This guy is going to stay in the box. This guy is going to run the channel. So he's going to be moving here. He might end up here. He might end up here. So he's going to run the channels. Channel means vertical spaces between like here. All right. So these are spaces. These 2 fullbacks are coming in narrow. They're going this way. And this is a libero, advanced center back. He's coming to this position. So he's going to come here. So we get a 3. And then we get a 1. This is a holding role in Former Manager. He holds his position, I think. Wait, I mean possession, he should be holding. That hold. It doesn't. I think he holds position. Let me check. I think so. I might be wrong. It's still early days. It's pretty hard to tell, you know. There's some roles that hold position, but it's very hard. I know. I saw it early. But very hard to tell now which are the roles that hold position. I think SI removed that. No? Yeah, they did, no? Oh, yeah. You can't tell anymore. In fact, it's impossible to tell now. Wait, let me put him here. I'm sure that there are some positions where you can tell. That holds position. You see that? This role holds position. Okay. So when I put him here, is there in the description. I found it. So midfield playmaker. Now expressive. You can see them over here. Drifts wide, runs into channel. So he's expressive. He's a creative threat. That means he's going to go up. Okay. If it's a creative threat, he's going to end up in the final third. Look at that, right? So he comes up. There's a role. There you can see the movement here as well as a midfield playmaker. Attacking midfielder, he finds space between lines as goal threat. So I'm expecting him to do vertical movement. Find space between the lines. These are the lines. This tier. So advanced playmaker is going to go 1, 2, 3. Is going to go further. The drift wide means he's in a half space. Runs into channels means he's going to do this kind of movements. He's going to dribble in the channels. Right. So he's going to go into the channels and dribble. Midfield playmaker, he's going to be a creative threat. I mean, this guy, I remember that he keeps going up and down. He's just going to link up play. So I wonder if somebody can link. The problem is this one. I chose channel midfielder. Now, channel midfielder, he's going to run the half space and try and get into goal. So I'm expecting him to get into the space and get up the pitch and score goals. That's why we got Anton Stats to score quite a number of goals. He actually arrives to score goals in this setup. So My idea was for him to be a bit higher to link up play. So I wanted a double pivot, but he will end up running up because this libero is coming, right? So he's going to come here. So there'll be like a step ladder. So one lowest, then this guy second, then this guy third, then this guy fourth. Then this poacher is here. This guy is running the channel, so he's probably going to be here. Do we still have PIs? Yeah, we do have PIs. These are play instructions. These are all PIs. These are all PIs right now. And these guys have been given a PI to sit narrow and cast. This is a super fullback. I love this role right now. This is as good as attack duty, right now. This role is phenomenal. This is a false fullback. It's not available in Football Manager unless you PI it. Yeah. This is a false fullback. So what it does is, especially when we've got this new overlap, underlap instruction right now going on, right? So now all roles, all wide roles will sometimes overlap or sometimes underlap or do more underlaps and sometimes overlap and something like that. So it's all there right now. So this guy will come in here or he go out. This is nice. Now I got Nonto playing here, right? Nonto is right-footed and this guy is right only. So he's gonna come in here once in a while. So maybe if I play the poacher here. Okay, so I just turn this guy into a poacher and turn this guy into a channel forward. Alright, so he's going to run into the channels to become a goal threat. Of course, if I'm not sure, I can always come in here. And then in possession, I can see what the team looks like. You see that? See how my tactic plays out. The channel midfielder is going to come here, right? ACB is going to come forward. See, ACB is here. Midfield playmaker slightly behind. ACB, this is my libero. See that? I got my 3 and my 2. Channel is here. The channel midfielder is going to be a bit higher. So this is what I get. I get this linking up play, the winger. Yeah, so I got my 3 here. We are definitely going to create overload here. And we're going to create overload here. Not so much here, but here. So I got focus play left and right. So in order for me to get that focus instruction, right? So we go to team instructions. There's a focus thing. We got to go all in. So we come in here. Supporting runs here. No wonder I didn't see it. We need to add this. It wasn't added. Progress through bro flanks. I didn't add this. No wonder my tactic is not kicking on all gears. Patience, we're gonna hit work ball into box, and then we're going to do crossing style low cross. Yeah. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. Okay. All right. That works. Look at this, man. I like this. So Calvert Lewin, when here, this when we track back, right? When we defend, they'll get 2 strict banks of 4. And this is what I want defensively. So they whenever they come down this part of the pitch, we're gonna make it harder for them to defend. When they bring the ball here, we're all gonna form a 4 here. So it's gonna be very tight. So yeah, like that. So these are the only 2 that are gonna try and help us defend over there. Christian, you think they want to gaslight you? I don't know. At the end of the day, they say they've improved the AI, right, of the game. They did. Right? They say. I mean, I would recommend trying it out, but I don't trust them. I'm not gonna let that happen, man. So I don't know. You try. You let me know. Okay. I don't think they're trying to gaslight you. Yeah. Although I have to admit, I felt that way for a while. Not because of this. I felt that way because of something else. Yeah. I felt that way for something. I was actually very angry 3 weeks ago. I was very, very angry 3 weeks ago. I've been playing this game for a long time, okay? I was quite mad. So I would say that if you play this game right now, I would say that okay, I don't trust the data in the game. We're waiting to find out, I'm waiting to show you that we're going to play 1 more game or 2 more games and we'll see the data. I don't trust the data in the game. For longest time, I don't trust the advice of the S-Men or the staff. right? But the problem is this. The game is inherently quite complex. So there are certain areas of the game you got to let the AI take over. So I let the AI take over areas of the game which impact me the least. Media responsibility. Let them do it. Doesn't matter. What they say or you do. Team talks. Let them do it. Not going to affect your game one bit. So those are the two areas I let the AI do it. So I trust that area. But when it comes to scouting and recruitment, I kind of like to let it introduce the players to me. So that it will make recommendations. And then I will finalize and make the decision on my own. So that's how I would do it. Yeah. But like things like Data Hub, you've got to go and you got to know Data Hub yourself. Yeah. The Data Hub, I don't trust. Not by a 10-foot pole. If any staff member comes to me and tells me, based on the data that we see, we advise you to do this, and that, I'm going to say, nope. I need to study the data myself. Problem is, right now, the Data Hub information is not accurate. You know why, right? I told you guys why, right? Can we go to fixtures? Oh, wait, let me see if I got fixtures. Here, we should have added fixture. Fixture share is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's go shift 5. Okay, we got fixture. Let's go to this match. Let's go to this. Okay, let's go to match stats. Look, they've got a new category for data called UBDA. What's UBDA? There's no such thing in the game. It's called opposition passes per defensive action. If you search for UBDA, it doesn't exist. This is how many actions the opposition performs in the 3 fields of the pitch nearest to the other team's goal before the possession changes hands. So basically, it's just trying to say, in FM's definition, right, OPPDA means different things. No? They've changed the definition for FM24, FM26. They used to say something else in FM24. In FM24, the definition was how many times a team can pass the ball before the opposition does a defensive action on that team, whether it's successful or not. Now, they've changed it to the possession must change hands. So what he's trying to say is that the opposition can pass the ball 40 times before it changes hands. So, like, yeah, it's totally different now. I see certain things are changing in the game, so I don't know whether it's designing it in such a way they can suit a narrative right now, because it used to be that their OPPDA numbers could be compared to real PPDA numbers in the real world. Now it seems like they've got their own new metric. So can that be trusted? It sounds like Ubda Lumpa, something that we cannot trust anymore. That's how I look at it. Yeah, they've been watching one too many Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. See, I think somebody has been spending too much time with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, seriously, they're affected by Ubda Lumpa. That's it. I suspect that to be the case. If I'm talking about being gaslighted, that would be something that's trying to gaslight me. So I think the Data Hub is definitely something I don't trust. Yeah, I do not trust the Data Hub with that, as far as I can throw it. Yeah. Does that mean UBDA used to try pressing before, but now it's not so? The UBDA was very simple. If you look at OPPDA in FM24, you will see a different metric there. A lot of the teams, right? Like my saves, OPPDA in FM24 averages 4 to 8. No? It's very close to what real life numbers. I don't know, 4 is still super low. It means everybody is playing hyper aggressive tactics. I find that the game is more realistic in FM24. That data looks like the real world data. But coincidentally, okay, now the FM24 manual, you can't find it on the SI forums as well. You can't find it. It had the definitions all inside there. Now it's not even there anymore. It's like what is going on, man? Yeah, there's definitely no, but there's no, hey, FormZill, OPPDA is uniquely SI. What is out there is PPDA. PPDA is different definition. So OPPDA is entirely new. No, that means in SI's world, is how many times can they pass the ball before they lose the ball. In the real world, it is how many times can they pass the ball before somebody tries to tackle them. Whether it works or not is not important. We want to know when they start pressing. You see, PPDA is about the intensity of the press and when the press happens. How do they let you get away with passing the ball? But in SI's definition, it's a very different definition. It's about how many times are they allowed to pass the ball to each other. So can they pass? Whether or not a defensive action happens or doesn't happen is irrelevant. So that definition sounds very bizarre. It's like before it changes hands. That's what definition, no? Before it changes. That means they have to lose possession of the ball. But the real PPDA does not say you have to lose possession. Even a failed challenge counts because they are putting pressure on you. That's all they want. So it's like, a failed action counts. A failed tackle, for example. You still kept the ball. You can keep the ball. It doesn't matter. You keep the ball, but there's a defensive action with the opposition team. So that's all it's supposed to be. But SI now suddenly came up with a new definition just to suit the narrative. That's how I see it. Because if you look at the game right now, if you look at this game right now, the number now is very different. It's obscenely obese, no? It's like there's one game, there is 60. I saw 60 for OPPDA. I was like, what the fuck is going on here, man? 60? So that the opposition team was allowed to pass the ball 60 times in that game. That only confirms one thing, right? Pressing is terrible in Football Manager. Because nobody is pressing opposition, they allowed the team to pass. That's why if you look at this, whichever way you play it, right, you use the term. If you use SI's own definition, it's just yeah. They gotta do something. I've given them the feedback. I don't know. I wasn't involved. I was involved in the alpha for a limited time. Yeah, for a limited time I was involved in the alpha. But now I'm part of the beta community. Don't worry, I'm all with you guys. Yeah, so I am just I'm kind of glad, in a way, because if I'm really knee deep in the alpha, right, I'm not gonna sleep because I'm so dedicated. I'll be playing look at me right now. All I'm doing is playing the game. Right now, you done it. Now I can sit back and go like, okay, fine. No, this not right. That's not right. Yeah. So in real life, is a defensive action could be anything like attempted press, blocking. No, not blocking lanes. It has to be an attempt, right? Yeah, blocking lanes doesn't count. Blocking lanes doesn't count. It has to be a defensive action. Blocking a lane is not a defensive action. So it means that I've got to challenge for the ball. Like I got to go in and try and tackle, right? So I got to try and tackle the player. So there has to be a tackle, right? So whether the tackle works or doesn't work doesn't matter, but there was a tackle, right? That's what it means. That means I close the player down. Like I gone in to close the player down physically. Yeah, putting pressure on the player, that counts. Right? Yeah. All right, so we need to save the game. We have to make sure that we save it all the time. So I mean, I'm like, we'll see what happens. SI is, they have got to get the act together. They got to explain what UDA is going to be. I'm sure that somebody, I put it on Twitter yesterday and I tagged quite a number of people. So, and I put it on I'm also part of a Discord community as well outside of this. According to White Scout, defensive is one of the following: tackle, interception challenges, or failed tackle attempts and fouls. Correct? That's why saving is. Yep. According to White Scout, defensive action is one of the following. Correct. So this definition that they've got is very different from what is the current group the world is using at the moment. Yeah, it's SI's own world. So Lee's playing Newcastle. I like, see when he's, look at that, right? No more flickering. No, the fans are not frozen. They should. When I pause, can you pause too or not? It looks damn unnerving. No, they don't pause at all. Look at these jokers. They don't pause. How can that be? Yeah, I pause. Come on, pause. Nobody's pausing. I don't mind. It's kind of fun. No? You can see I'm not defending. Yeah, they're very passive. Yeah, it's terribly passive. Anton Stetch, the fuck is wrong with you? I think if I did not set Anton Stash to tackle hard, look, the team is not. He's not. Anton Stash got sent off. That's it. We're not going to bother now. We just play it out. I have a 10-man tactic that I use in FM24, but we're not going to bother with all that. We're just looking for data hub. I'm waiting for the data hub. Like, we can do instant result. Hey, where's the instant result? Why did he go away? What? I got a player sent off and you don't give me instant result? That's not fair. Oh, yeah, we go instant result. Do not go for big win. Like random luck, right? Leeds 3, Newcastle 3 with 10 men. We told them, harakiri, all you like, baby. They did well. 10 men. Leeds United hung on for the point against Newcastle. Do you have to put players in attacking positions to press high? Yes, you do. My advice is, if you want to play a tactic... Okay, all right, okay. This is important. You got recovery position in football and you got the counter press, right? So when you're attacking, if you play counter press, you need to have a tactic that can try and win the ball back quickly, right? So it's got to be narrow. It's got to have players that are not too far away. So you don't play like a 5-2-2-1 and go, I want to counter press. I lose the ball. My strike lost the ball. I want to win the ball back. You ain't going to work with that system because you only got 2 players. But if you're playing like a 4-2-4, 4-2-3-1, then it makes sense. So those positions you have for 10 seconds, you're going to try to win the ball back, right? So that's how counter press works. But once you lose the ball, your team has to fall back into its recovery positions. That's where your out of possession formation comes in. So you cannot make the out of possession system so different from the in possession system. I mean, 4-2-3-1, probably you can defend in a 4-4-2 or DM 4-4-2. You can do a 4-2-3-1 with 2 DMs. So yeah, it all depends on the system you're playing. So you don't have to put players in attacking positions to press high. So the press high has got to be your defensive line and your block. That's your high press. That's how you set up the high block. We are 3-2 up. I told them to go for the win. They did it. They just couldn't finish the game. I love the boys. They did it. So I'm telling you, don't have to worry too hard. Football Manager 26. You get into trouble, right? Instant result. It's like you walked away from the stadium. I don't want to know. You just try your best. It is so funny. This button is very annoying. Look at that. It's got to do with the instant result, I noticed. Alright, so we can come in here now and just do this. Then, I guess shift 2. Shift 1. Got our tactics. I'm still happy with our tactics. Did we make any changes to our tactic? I didn't change. I didn't save it, did I? I hope he saved the state now. Anton Stats, let's have there's nothing to say to him. I'll just go in here. Interaction. Discipline the player for dismissal in prior match. Warn the player for his last game. Okay. This is nice, right? I got form for see, this is the thing, right? This is what I always say, you guys. Don't just go and criticize a player. You played terribly the last game. Your last few games have been terrible. You bet now at least they put the form there. I used to tell all you guys, remember, don't do that. No. If his average form the last few games have been 7, 7, 7, and just have one bad game, you go there, he's going to be pissed off at you. So we said the right thing, as in your tackling was bad. He got sent off for a tackle, right? So the tactic creating it's always been fun for me. Yeah. Yeah, just that the UI bugs are I froze. The thing got so funky, right? My UI froze for a while. Guys, look at this, man. There's a scroll bar. I'm fine. I don't mind this. That's a scroll bar, baby. For this. This as a scroll bar. Look, I'm fine. Look, even Gillespie is laughing. Look at Anderson. They're laughing. They saw the scroll bar too. They all got smiles for me. What will you do to nerf the high pressing tactics in FM? Gegenpress is very good and now most teams use, but it just defines counter press when losing the ball. In FM, Gegenpress I basically synonymous with extreme press all the time, which is the case. Counter press only works for 10 seconds. So you can't really. The whole goal in football is to give opposition teams less time on the ball. So I wouldn't nerf high pressing tactics in FM. I just have to get better at recognizing a high pressing tactics when I see one and to get around the high pressing system. With a system, because okay, if I'm playing a network game and somebody's using Joey Goes Smash on me, right, I'll be very happy because I know how to defeat my own tactic. I'll just zigzag through the middle and get past his press, and then he'll be exposed because he's got 5 players in my half. His middle is empty. Right? So recognizing what the formation is that you're playing against is more important. I don't think SI needs to do much in terms of tweaking it. Like, some people might be saying these systems are terrible, they should be nerfed or whatever. But the problem is this, right? I don't think it's a problem when I'm playing the game, right? I think the problem when I'm playing the game is the AI doesn't know how to deal with it. Yeah, look at that, he's back. The single scroll bar for the new speech. Ladies and gentlemen. Now we've got a scroll bar for 2 news items. So if there's only 2 news items, we get a scroll bar. Look at that. It looks like that scroll bar is defaults for this window. Now I got 3. We're discovering how the scroll bar works. So every time there's a new line item, it goes in. Then it disappears, and now it's got 4. Why do we need a scroll bar for? I don't get the necessity for the scroll bar. There's somebody in SI who's obsessed with inboxes. I don't want to know who it is. But somebody in SI is obviously is pedantic about emails. No? He probably lives and dies by emails. I am one of those guys that can have 1,100 email messages. Because I think that I only respond to critical messages. So if I get messages and you don't flag them beforehand, before sending them to me as urgent, I'm not reading them. I do it like this. If it's a task I need to do, flag it. Otherwise, I will read them in my own time. I will have my own filter system. See, the thing is, we don't have. Do we have filters? No, we have searches. We have advice. What's this advice for? Recruiting, I guess this is a form of a filter. Yeah, but there's no filter itself. Unread. Look at that. I saw Diamond's monthly performance review. That's it. No, I don't think it's Miles. I think somebody else. I don't think it's Miles that asked for the bloody. I don't think Miles wants a scroll bar either. Yeah. Maybe it's one of the Collier brothers. They demand to have the inbox. It could be, because those guys, the Colliers haven't been around. This inbox has been around since the Colliers. Okay, so if the Collier brothers they could be the ones that insisted that we want the inbox in there. I don't care. You're never taking it out. These guys are now left with the company. Oh, what can we do? The principals of the company want us to keep the inbox. I don't think you guys paid for the scroll bar. Christian with K, I just accidentally sold the player because the UI didn't let me press the X button. I'm going to go play some Elden Ring. This game is going to give me an aneurysm or it gets fixed. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that a lot of people feel that way. After this game, I'm playing this game. I'm going to play World of Warcraft for a while. I need to go out there and smash some heads with my Demon Hunter. Yeah. I need to, no. I definitely will be playing World of Warcraft. Do you know that there was one version of Football Manager that was so bad? I got so angry I stopped playing Football Manager for 3 years. I don't think this game is doing that to me. So that's the good news, sir. Have you keep... Yeah, my training schedules are fine. Yeah. I created my own custom ones. And they don't reset. There we go. All nice. Every week. Got them all set up the way I want them to set up. I got Kumbaya. My Kumbaya session. Let's come in here. Just go and set up one more here. We'll set pre-season. No, we don't do pre-season. We're going to do BTN Light. There we go. Come in here. Custom, and then we'll give this week. Maybe I'll use the balance schedule. Boom. Brilliant. It works. You got if you want to find out how I did it, I'm not going to explain it. You gotta watch this stream on YouTube. You gotta watch the start of the show where I set up the training. Okay, I'm not doing it again. It took me a while to figure it out. I found out exactly what I needed to do. Yeah. So like some of these, like here, I didn't do this one, custom. So I got BTM balance is here. This is in December. BTN Light. So you can see my schedules are still there, right? These are the ones I created. October is still there. This is a week of Kumbaya. Everyone's having fun, singing Kumbaya. So it is Mondays, nothing has changed. This balance, you can see, the training. And the following week, so nothing has changed. The week before that, they were doing all this. This is ones that we finished. So training is fine for me. Yeah. You cannot set schedules for under 21 and under 19. I'm sorry, that's out. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has gone 5 steps backward. Yeah. I will agree. I'm not going to say the UI is better. It was 4 clicks in Football Manager 24. It's 5 clicks now. There's 1 extra click. The prelude is a bit longer now because we got to create, and there's a lot more steps that you have to take just to get it perfectly right, so that you get this screen, like what I have right now, which is this, where I press this and I click this and I click this and I get all this. This takes time. This one you got to follow a preset order. If you don't follow the preset order, you're screwed. So then it's gonna mess up. Then sometimes you see words like custom. Now of course you gotta go in there. So now I've got all these. I can even come in here. Now you can't. You see, you gotta. It's not intuitive. No, you gotta come in here. You gotta create. Like for example, right now I gotta create a new schedule. Come in here. Then I gotta create a situation where I can do the loading here. See that? So I gotta load all of these into this so that they appear here. So I gotta load, create one. Save it, load it, and then I'll see it, right? So there's a bit of a few steps that you have to take, but you got to watch the video from the start. I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to do it again because it was like such a aha moment for me. You know, I was like, but I realized, and you know what I had to do? I had to restart the save. I had to do a new save just for this. Oh my God. But under 21s, we can't. It's a big problem. You know, I am very disappointed. If you come here, right, if you look at training intensity, we can set up for the senior team, but we can't set up for the junior team. Now, if you were to go into the training or go to the portal, for example, right, you go to portal, you see calendar here. Now, there was a time, I remember, if you go to squad, for example, okay, you see this? This is the first team, right? See the training here? This is supposed to be senior team, under 21, right? You see this, right? This senior team, individual 24 player room. This is under 21, no? This is under 18. Okay? This is where it's supposed to be. If you click on this, you think that you're on the under 18 page. Actually, we are in the under 18 page. Hallelujah. I did it. This is where you do it. I discovered it. Thank you for asking me the question. I just found it myself. Thank you very much. That's the under 18. Under 21. How you know how I know? Because I know that only the senior team has got intensity set to 20. Double. Under 21. Double intensity. Done. Okay. All right. So I got under 21. You see, this is what? You see the individual player, this is on under 21. See, under 21. It tells you here. No, it doesn't. I know. Okay. So let's go to the schedule, right? So now the schedule. The problem with the schedule is they're following the senior team schedule. So what is happening right now in the game, the under 21 and the under 18 are following the senior team's training schedule, which makes so much sense now. Okay, I will tell you something, and this is the thing that I always wanted to say, but it sounded like it doesn't make sense to you guys. Okay, do you know that in FM24, the under 18 and under 21 train with the senior team in their training facility? So why are they using a different training schedule? So if they are training in the same training facilities with the same coaches and they're going, why can't they use the same training? So we all felt the need for them to have a separate training schedule so we can improve their physical attributes. So that made a lot of sense. But right now, that's the only thing that's different now. We don't have the youth team training here. So this is not the youth team. This is for so apparently, while we can set the intensity for the youth team, we can't set their training schedule. That's about the only thing right now. Okay, so once again, you got to come to this little window here that will pop up for the youth team, right? So we got the youth team here. This is under 21, this is a senior team. This is a senior team. You come in here, this is a senior team. You'll see these are the units of the senior team. Yeah? These are all the senior players. Okay, we escape, we come out of that. And then if you go into this is the under 21 team. We can come in here, units. This is under 21s, see? All under 21s. These are units. Attacking you, defending you, goalkeeping unit. These are all under 21s. Then if we click here, no, we can't get out. So we have to escape. And we come in here, and then we're going to come in here. So this is where it is. Now, interestingly, I wonder if I set the tactics up here, I think this is for the main team. Definitely the main team. Because they're looking at Arrigo. But I remember that, you see, there we go. Names, still the main team. So this is a main team. So the only thing here is the training here. You can set up training, you can set up individual training for them. You can do the broader one, like training intensity units, individual training here. This is individual training for the under 21 team. You can come in here and then you can, like Johnny Hausen. Here you got Devon, Brocky, whoever this kid is. I mean, you can mouse over. All right, he needs to give me a target. You can do it here right now. Definitely you can. Or you can get all these guys. You can get training report from any one of them on your player. You can talk to. I mean, it is a bit more. It's okay. I mean, I find that this is okay. It's not so bad. Or if you don't like this view, you can go to this view. And I've left this to my my staff. I told them, you go and sort out their training. Don't bother me anymore. So they're gonna do it. Fine. If I'm not too fussed by this. Yeah. I mean, I would like them to be able to play into my system. So if I'm looking at this, the way they are training the players, most of them are playing in channel forwards, deep line playmaker, channel forward winger, goalkeeper, box to box. They're not playing in roles that I won't be using, except for maybe the inside fullback, or the playmaker fullback. I won't be using them, but that's fine. Kobon, he has decision making, so playmaking fullback wouldn't be bad because that will improve a lot more attributes for him. Then if you're looking at this inside fullback, Will Firth, well, he's got jumping reach, and as an inside fullback, that's also a good role for him. So I do see that the AI is making some decent choices for roles. It is not bad. I mean, it's a bit more realistic than me gaming the system, right? What was I doing in FM24? Okay, all you kids, you're armed outers. Does it make sense? I know I want to get a concentration attribute up. All you kids in midfield, you're all playing as ball-winning midfielders. Why? I don't care. I want a concentration attribute up. I need to exploit the system. That's what I was doing. So, Very exploity. I have to admit, I was very exploity. Now this is okay, what? Yeah, but still no need for youth coaches. Youth coaches, I think that's a different matter altogether, right? So that one is called staff recruitment. I think that is something that SI have to address, definitely. Hey, I'm ready to poop. Thanks for 100 bits, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad. I mean, your support of the channel. Awesome. Non-league 8613. I remember you from way back over 25 years ago. Any chance we can see your tactics screen, your thoughts on it? Tactics screen. I think that we'll get to the tactics screen. I'm just doing this the youth thing. The staff, right? I think there's I know of quite a few people have addressed this. Even the moderators have about staff for the youth team, right? Finding staff right now is just personality driven. So if you find them by personality and just the average attributes, you'll be fine. Trust me, the game isn't that difficult. Yeah. Don't worry about seeing numbers. Yeah, numbers is too much. In numbers of youth teams, coaches never really meant anything in the first place, as far as a lot of people were concerned. It's more the personality that's the most important thing for these coaches. And mentoring is a non-existent thing. Nobody cares about mentoring anyway. So whether or not it's in the game, it's not going to make much of a difference. However, now we can't do filters by personalities anymore, right? So we can't go in there and tell who's the great player, whatever. So I would, wow, this is new. This is new. We never had this before. This is like great new. What will happen? I love this though. Don't go around pressing on things that look new to you. Do not press on something that looks new. It's new. It's shiny. I want to touch it. Boom! Crashed. I went at a crash, what? So how many times have we got better 11 bucks? I bet now it feels normal, right? Neutral normie. That was overdue. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't had a crash yet. And this is the first crash. We had a crash yesterday. Now we have a second crash today. It's always going to be a button that you're tempted to press. What does this button do? I've never seen this button before. Boom! Crash. I was tempted to. I saw the button. Damn it, all these shiny buttons. Photosensitive warning. Photosensitivity. It's okay. Look at me, I'm a smurf. But you know what? Okay, the other thing about colorblind mode, right? When you set it to colorblind mode, you get a lot of smurfs in the game. Huh? So I'm a smurf. I can even blink. I'm a good-looking smurf. Yeah. I don't mind purple. The Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, correct. Okay, so we done the recruitment page. I had the training. Training is okay, you know. At least I figured out where training intensity is. So that sorted itself out. So far we found everything. You know, somebody asked about tactics, right? So okay, so let's go to tactics. Okay, so that is the tactics page, right? I didn't use the mouse. Notice keyboard bookmarks. Use bookmarks for God's sake. Bookmarks are gonna save you a lot of time and love. Okay, FM24 is very simple. FM26 and FM24 not in much difference. It's just you getting used to all the roles. So whenever you choose any roles, all you got to do is come inside here and pay attention to roles that are either... okay, maybe I go to this page. Apparently there we go. So you're going to see this, right? Stays white, creative threat. I mean, SI, why could you not have just pushed it a bit higher? Okay. So why does this have to pop up? Well, because you can't read the bottom. Due to the white position, the wingers alpha and 1v1 stays zero. Notice that? There's a pop-up because there's not enough space on the page, I guess. But there, the bottom part is this important. Role space stays white. This is the one you're going to pay attention to. So some of them hold position. A lot of roles now hold position. You got to be you got to look at the role. No? Because if you were to play something like this, so if you play something like this, right? See holds position. This guy is a screening role. He holds his position. So what they do is they cover the spaces. So they cover the channel. So when the player is passing the ball, right, they make sure that you cannot pass through the gap. So they will make sure that they hold that position, right? They screen that position like this, right? So they don't really move very far away. So they make sure that this guy cannot be passed to, and this guy is always going to have a hard time getting the ball. Whereas a pressing defensive midfielder goes in harder. So this, the visualizer here, I'm telling you right now, this is the best thing about Football Manager. I don't need to do my book of roles this year. Thank you, SI. I'm so happy. I used to do the book of roles, for you guys. Every single role, how they move, where they go, what they do, what attributes are important, plus a description. Now SI has done it. And it done such a good job. Because I was compelled to write that because I was so annoyed with the fact that roles were not clearly explained without any visualize. So I had to do screenshots, every single position. In this phase, they're like this. In that phase, they're like this. Now they've done it for us. So use this. It's going to be important. So this is like whole position is really important because in a lot of tactics, I like to use these guys to press. So I just need this guy to cover. So that's what the screening defensive midfielder does. So if you create the tactics right with these, this can be quite strong. So this is like another version. I played this, I created this 4-3-3. So somebody asked for a 4-3-3, right? So I made one 4-3-3 that looks like this. It's not ideal because of this position here. So if you have a quick pick, you notice what happens. Harrison, with out of possession, he drops into this position. We got like Groif and Ampadu will come here, then James will come in. Then one of my wingers has to go up into attack as another striker. So see, so there's one out of position. See, Longstaff now is in attack. So you gotta, I think that when you create like the 4-3-3 is not my favorite in possession system at the moment. I can see it working, but you're gonna have a lot of narrow wins. Yeah. So probably what I would do is probably create something like this for in. Something like this could work. 4-3-3 where there's no gap here. So this guy runs channel, this guy does this channel. Okay. Some crazy system, I would do that, man, in a heartbeat. I will end up gravitating towards all these kind of funky two striker setups. This can work. This guy becomes a holding. This guy can become like not pressing wingback, inside fullback. Yeah, inside fullback. This guy can be an advanced centre back, or rather, this guy run the channel. This guy become advanced centre back. This guy will run up here. Then this guy run the channel here. So he can be a channel runner, white central midfielder. So he goes this way now. This guy is going to play in the middle. Now, then you choose. Do you see? Notice there's no whole position, right? So we pick we can pick somebody like this role that would be a support duty in most cases. This guy runs into the channel means he's going to go this way. We don't want that. We don't want him to get into the final third. So I pick this role instead. It's most generic. The channel will go into this channel again. He plays in our space. So he's going to run the channels. He's going to go this way and this way. This winger, he can work well with the channel. But what I'll do is, since he's running the channels, I get this guy to be a bit different. So we go fullback. Then again, my favorite role in the whole game right now is a hidden role. Nobody knows about it except for me. This guy is going to run into the center. This guy is going to go here. This guy is going to come charging up the pitch from here. This guy is going to give us the width. So what this guy can do is create a problem for defenses by being a poacher. So he sits on the defender. So this guy will come in and mark. Then we got a second striker here. So what we need this striker to do is, since we have nobody here, we need him to run the channels. So he has to go this way. So he has to go wide whenever we need to go wide. So we have to look for somebody that runs the channels. See that? So you get this role. So Football Manager now has become a game where you think in terms of not what the player can play in the role. You're not looking at the kind of role that he can play. You don't care about that now. What you care about is, where do you want that player to go? So you gotta know when you're making the tactic, where does he go? That's all. And you can make all kinds of tactics now. You can make all kinds of ridiculous shapes. Like so then it becomes a case of, can you build play up when you have the ball? So maybe this could work. I mean, here we need this advanced centre back to move up. This guy is going to keep a more defensive. This guy is going to be running. So it's going to be a bit of an offset 3. So 1, 2. No, actually, in fact, only offset 2. This guy is going to have to come back and defend. So this guy will be fine. Out of possession, it drop back into a 4-2-4. That's it. So when we are attacking, this guy is going to be here. Let's see how this plays out. Huh? Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. We can tweak it as we go. I'm not going to care about, I don't care about team instructions. We're just going to in possession. Look at this. Now there's a warning, right? Aronson, this guy. Wait, he is playing as a strike? Wait, this is in possession. Out of possession. Longstaff is here. Longstaff is here. No. We got, what the hell is, come back here lah, in possession. Out of possession, we got, all right, who are the, first figure out who your strikers are, okay? All right, let's go and figure out in possession. Who's playing in possession first? Okay, undo everything, quick pick. Let's see. You see, when you quick pick, the S-man is confused. You know, this is the part of the game, right, where you don't bother about the S-man's opinions, okay? All right, so they're going to have all this nonsense here. So we got quick pick, and then I'm going to try this way. Pick, quick pick, out of possession. Okay. I want to know who's defending. Oh, okay. See, they can't do that. They gave up. They say we can't do it. No way, we don't understand your tactic. It's too complicated. Okay, white midfielder, we get Jack Harris. So this is out of possession, right? So we got Nonto here. Then we'll put Dominic Calvert-Lewin here. And Okofa here. Okay. Then on the right, I'll put Jack Harrison. Okay, done. Now out of possession. This is out of possession. These are the positions I want them to drop in. In possession, Nonto is coming here. Why is Nonto coming here? So, of course, we don't need Nonto here, right? We need Groif and Longstaff, right? So Groif and Longstaff will come in, Nonto comes here. So we take Longstaff. I think Longstaff is here. Groif is here. And then Nonto is here. Think so? Longstaff, Groif, right? There. Look at that. Now the game study goes, oh, now it makes sense. So if you leave it to the S-man has no clue on what to do. So you have to be the one that knows what you're doing. Okay, so we basically do that. Now we just put in a centre back. Who's the centre back? I don't know who you want to pick. Do we have somebody you can defend? We just put Anton Stage here. Okay, Anton Stage can't play. Okay, so unpick. Can we unpick? We can't. Oh, stupidissimo. You can do it this way. Okay, no. 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 There we got it finally. Okay. Filter. No wonder. I didn't have a defenders. Okay. Alright. So we got strike. Okay. Put strike there. Okay. Now the goalkeeper. We haven't chosen a goalkeeper yet. I don't know. I never liked the ordering in this game. I never liked the ordering in this game. Until today, I'm pissed off at this. Goalkeeper. Who's the best goalkeeper? Who's the starting goalkeeper in this team? I have no clue. Okay. Quick pick. You let the S-man quick pick the whole team. I'm too tired. Cruyff, Longstaff, Aronson. Does he listen to me? Cruyff, Longstaff, Aronson. You see what I mean? The S-man is such an idiot. Okay. Aronson is playing on the left. We don't need him playing on the left. Okay, so we put Nonto here. Again, we're going to go through the whole thing with him one more time, explain to him why this is such a good idea. Okay, all right, done. Let's go and play. That's it. Seems, yeah, its profile is not easy to see. In fact, it's still a work in progress for SI, I guess. Yeah, on the tactics page, you think that's bad? Wait till you get to the game itself. There's a state problem. Magic Moments, there's 100% a game state problem. And I think the guys in SI know about it. Because the game state is a big issue right now for them. Because it's a new game, right? So they know how important it is for us we made a decision, we've done it in such a way. Why doesn't the game save it? We left the page, come back is different, right? That's game state, it's design, it's a UI thing. Yeah. And this being a new game, I'm sure that it's pissing a lot of people off internally. I'm very certain internally there are some developers who just, I need this page. I need this page, a blank portal. We've been waiting for it, no? Because it always happens, right? Now I can create my own portal. I can do an image. Why can't we have this as a portal page? I just pick all I cut and paste everything into it. So nice. Thank you. Sometimes the game does get bugs that I like. You should be doing that. I don't like to do changes on the combined screen. I know that some of you like it. I did it before and there was an issue with it. So for me, I'm happy the way I do it. Yeah. Everybody will have their ways and means to do it. Their transfer budget, go to finances, right? So I didn't add finances in here. So let's add finances. So finances is there. And then you got staff as a transfer activity, or is it transfer? Recruitment budgets. I think recruitment budgets. Yeah. Okay. All right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Shift 8. Summary, wages, expenditure, FFP, income, projection, sponsorship, summary. Okay, we're not here. Shift 9, is it? I was in shift 9. I'll just transfer. This is your wage budget. There we go. Transfer budget is here. You guys have to find it now. It's quite easy. They can also recruitment. You can go recruitment as well and check from it there. You can go recruitment overview page and you'll see transfer budget here. Somewhere here. There's one there. Recruitment budget is here. And then transfer room in. This should have transfer budget in there. No, doesn't. This is a different one. You can do it here. This is a transfer budget here. You can see it from there. Responsibilities is just how do you get to responsibility? Can get it be saved so you can load it into new saves? What? Maybe how do you get the responsibility? Can it be saved? You can never do that. Yeah. You've never been able to do that. Staff responsibility is a part of staff. So you go to staff, you see it there. And you go to staff like this. I add staff. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or is it staff? There's responsibilities here. There we go. Their responsibility 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? So shift 0. Staff responsibilities. There you go. It's all there. Use the bookmarks. The bookmarks are there. But you cannot save this and, I want to do it every single game. I don't want to do it over and over again. No, it's not difficult to delegate. It's quite fast. Yeah. You can't. It's never been a feature. You can request where as a feature in Football Manager. Yeah. But if you use bookmarks, it's very, very fast. The game is quite good when you just use bookmarks. So we created this asinine tactic. Right? We don't even know it's going to work. But all I want is to get to the data hub. That's all. I don't think we've got a data hub yet. Oh, it should be up. Huh? Maybe I don't want to visit it just yet because our data hub is going to look terrible. Am I overlooking something? Is there no way to get a ball holding central midfielding? What do you mean by ball holding CM? I say hold position DM. DM, not all the DMs hold position. Yeah, central midfield, I don't think you can hold position. MC position got no role that holds position. Hold position has become a bit of a hard-coded instruction. So either you got certain roles that hold position and other roles. This is one of the best features of the year. Which one is it? The bookmarks. Bookmarks is easy. The only feature, the greatest thing about the game is these bookmarks. Yeah, so you got to learn how to use bookmarks. If you're gonna have issues with navigation, it's because you refuse to come to terms with bookmarks. Why can't you have box to box at MC? Ask SI that question. I'm like, they've decided roles have to be played a certain way. Yeah. And I don't mind that. No? Yeah. A question for you. Is just a new rules to play the game? Yeah. A question for you. Like you, I played this game for many years from CDs today. If someone asked me what I thought FM would be at this point, it would be nothing like this. If I said this to you 3 or 4 years, if you're getting a new engine, would any of this be in your ideal FM? Okay, the in and out of possession. Yeah, ideal FM. Transfer room, ideal FM. 2 of these features, I want them, not this portal. The portal, not the bookmarks, ideal FM. Yeah. Moving like this very quickly around the screen, definitely ideal FM. Yeah. The fact I can navigate using bookmarks and I don't have to go anywhere else. I can just go like, okay, I want to go to my. The problem is you got to remember all this. I wish I had a number here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Otherwise, you got to remember all the icons. So tactics is 1. So you got to kind of set your own workflow up because you guys are asking me a lot of questions. I keep changing all this for you guys. Yeah. So once you set this up to your workflow, it'll be very, very fast. Yeah. Don't you want to push people forward in your possession? You are going to push people forward in your possession. Yeah. It's a tactic in the roles and duties you create for it. Yeah. And the support, whether you got attack duties coming up the pitch. Now that the transfer is going to confirm selection. Okay. You're actually in the game. Congratulations, Ben Viking. Very, very good. You're in the game. Champion. I don't know if I'm in the game. I shouldn't be in the game. I made SI so unhappy. Definitely not in the game. Yeah, that's definitely not me. Yeah. I haven't appeared yet. You're a decent under 18 coach. Well done. For me, it's more unfinished than soulless. Yeah, in a way, it is unfinished. I think there is definitely something to this game. So we go, I think it's shift 2, right, for messages in case I want to read them. Yeah, so there we go. Messages. Anton says accepted. It's fine. That's good. I mean, if we want to read this, we can. I just have to. Oh, they signed a new fitness coach. Huh? That's good news. Okay, all right. I'm not involved in signing of coaches now. I want the staff to do it now. I want to play be more of a different kind of. I don't mind if they do all the stuff. Signing of coaches. Yeah. Late, especially in the beta. Beta, do it. When I want to get a bit too I want to min-max. It's a bit strange saying min-max the game. No, min-max Football Manager doesn't make any sense to me sometimes. I guess, look, the game has to recognize, we have to admit and recognize the fact that consoles are important for the future of this franchise. I mean, only PCs only make a small portion of the money, for Football Manager. Consoles make the majority of the money for them so they can hire more developers and do more with the game. So they have to embrace the console. We have to embrace console. We have to. We cannot just go, they have to make a version for PC, one version. That means double the manpower. That's not going to happen. So yeah, I'm all in favor of making it console friendly. And I don't mind it being console friendly. Yeah. But I don't want it. What I wanted was the portal to actually make sense as a console version. But it didn't here. Like, this is fine. Yeah. PC games might keep this game alive. They might. Yeah, but I do agree that there are certain features in this game that need a bit more attention. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Like, the scroll bar, for example, that one doesn't make any sense. Okay, in possession, out of possession. Let's see. Okay, we got a plan here, right? We got Gonto now here. Gruev, Tanaka, and Longside. I mean, this can work, I guess. Now, let's go. Let's just see how this tactic plays out. We don't even know if it's going to work. I never liked Football Manager on console. I'm telling you this, but this is what I need to say. They need to improve the console side. They need to focus on console because a large chunk of their profits came from console. last season. But the problem they had was a lot of console players didn't play the game for long. They played the game for a really short time and then they left. So it had to do with the navigation. So they got to work on getting the console side of the game. And for them, if they have to make this game a bit more console-y, they will be able to save their resources. So I'm all for it. Do it. Because on console as well, they have to give them better graphics, right? so win-win, man. Obviously, this version of the tactic not very good, no. But it's okay. We managed to block them, but the counter wasn't nearly as good. We're playing balancer, so we're quite deep. Fulham against Leeds. Let's shove it out to positive. Yeah, the defending is terrible. We left that flank open. They keep coming down that flank. So we're gonna instant result this game too. I'm not interested. I'm only interested in the other parts of you. The game in the match engine is also low block. No, it won't be working so well. The defending is quite passive. It's better for you to attack and don't leave a lot of gaps in your tactic. I think they did, but my issue is they wanted to make it console. They wanted to make it like console friendly, right? But they took the worst parts of tiles and put them into this. They could have done a much better job, but I guess it's a learning curve for SI as well. A new UI, taking the game into this kind of a direction is very bold, but they kept a lot of old stuff like this. I don't mind this. I control 1, I go here. Control 2, I go here. I don't mind. This is like so fast. If I know what I'm doing, yeah. If I've got everything set up, I can navigate this screen like nobody's business, man. Very fast. Why would I want them to change? I wanted this as a UI for a long time, like this ability for me to hop, boom, 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 instead of like having to navigate. So I like that. This tactic sucks. We're not going to do it. It doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't have created it. I still think that the other tactics are going to make more sense. But I have to take a break. I got to go and have dinner. Worry about dinner. Yeah. And I shall be back later. Maybe take a short little nap. At my age, long streams, not very healthy. So I thank all of you for coming on the stream, man. I had a lot of love today from you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of you showed up today. Quite a number. I'm impressed. There's still a bunch of you that actually like watching these streams. I see. Chico, man, thanks for the stream. Thanks for the support. Ben Viking, thanks for subscribing. We had a hype train going. I'm really poop with the bits. Whiplash with those 5 community subs. A lot of people following the stream. You guys were sensational. I hope you don't look a year past 40. Ha 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 ha. Love you, man, Master Official. I did see a chip from almost halfway in Stuttgart versus PSG to get up balls and hit the post. I didn't see such a long range chip in FM for a long time. Yeah, there are lots of strange little things happening in the game of Football Manager. There are lots of them. But one thing we discovered, today. First up, we had 11 bugs in today's show. Right? 11, right? The total bugs since 3 days of playing has been 11 bugs. Not that bad. 2 crashes. We had a crash yesterday, we had a crash today. Okay. All right. And that came from me clicking on something I should have clicked on. I knew it deep inside. This is new. It looks shiny. I want to click it and it crashed. So no, we're not doing that again. We're going to save the game. Thank you, Gomez Rodriguez, for reminding me. Okay. All right. Training. There is a way for us to do the schedules. It may take us a bit more time, but it's not that bad. It is bad. The first part is bad. Yeah. Because it's not working for everybody. It's not working for everyone. The state saving is not working for everyone. Yeah. So the training intensity can be set up. Yesterday I couldn't set up for the youth team. Now I can. Now I know where to do with it. So that's at least easy. So yeah, slowly we get there. But bookmarks are the way to go with this game. You want to navigate around the game, please use bookmarks. And I'm not surprised it's unplayable on a MacBook. I'm not surprised. Because I used to be a Mac player. For many years, I was on iMac. Now, I made the move from iMac to Windows after FM11 and 12 because I was on a Mac those days. And It was almost impossible for me to play the game on Football Manager because the first UI change was terrible. Cave, thanks for resubbing to the channel, man. Thanks for using your Prime subscription. All the way from Scotland! Oh my god! Welcome, Casio Catanasio. Will they fix it? Will they fix it? I don't want to make promises. I know that we have a couple of moderators that use the Mac and they are making noise. So you got inside help. That much I can say. They will try and fix it. Of course, they don't want the Mac users to feel like we don't care about you. I was a Mac user, and I know that SI do come around and they definitely will address this. If it's unplayable, you really need to raise it on the forums, no? So if I were you, I would raise it on the forums. I would go there and I would definitely give your Mac specifications and say what's making the game unplayable for you. You need to do that. I realized when I was on an iMac last time I had to do it because sometimes they were unique to my iMac. Because so you're gonna do it. If I were you, I'd do it, man. If you don't, then it might stay unplayable for you. If you want to use 3-file rolling save on manual, when you check the option press, it will take the auto save as well. I know, but I said I do manually all the time. Yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I want to thank everybody. Gay for your subscription, but I do need to take a break. I've been doing on streaming for about 5 hours straight. I'll take a break. I'll try and get something to eat, then I'll probably sleep for a short while. You guys, I'll catch you on the other side later if I'm streaming again. Otherwise, see you on Monday. Thank you. And good night. And have a great weekend. Bye.